I hope we're all very, very, very well. Let me say hello to all of the people. Who do we have? We have a fine crowd. We have Aprodusk, Prerona, Miss Eliza Bennett, Panic Louisa, hello, Llama Dragon, Denise, Real Side Quest, no fake ones here. Noah Could Spook You, hello, Kuma, and Hoff Believer, and Amber She, hello, hello. We have Miss Eliza Bennett, and we have the Travel Nerd, and we have Max Dante, and Threadhead, and Seal, This Deal, Arnoldi, Saurus, hello, Saki, Mozzarella, hello, Bloody Pinata, hello, and Box Thanks, hello, Sticky McBeans, hello. It is the day, today. Just to go in the tree, we're going to try and round out the week properly for you. We can always salvage a bad week, always. Always. Valkyrie Jacket, hello. Corin, hello. 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 Purple Blossom, Aladdin Hawk, and KTB, and Expected Toast, and Cat on the Table, hello. And Faze Daniel, and Cassie's, and Debsy, hello. And Ashfrog, thank you so much for 3 months. Holy moly, 3 of them. 3 of them. Ashfrog, I hope you're having a very good one on this fine day. I hope so. I hope so. Otari Golote says, is your favorite number 95 because you're lightning my queen? I haven't seen Cars, but I appreciate this. I do appreciate it. NBC, hello, Very B, Poke and the Mons, Konohura, hello, Pigeon, Bishniak, hello, very close to a lemon icebox pie, my dad. Oh, what's an icebox pie? I assume you just freeze it, is that it? Not sure. Professor Stitchwitch, hello, enjoy your lurk. Ashfrog, hello again. Who have I not said hello to? Yander Tanker, hello. Poke and the Mons, thank you for the bits.
I just had my heart ripped out of my chest by the girl I liked. No. Here's 100 bits from my self-pity fund.
Lads, can we get, oh my goodness, can we get a little bit of goodness for Poke and the Mons? That's got to sting. You remember, your self-worth is not tied to what other people think of you romantically. And that is important, and I hope you know that. I hope you know that. Thank you very much for the bits, though. You're very kind. Erudite Princess, Mink, Bunny Mumbles, hello, Grey Grump, hello. I saw the Sonic trailer. It's so good. I'm so excited. Stark, hello. Anyone else freezing to death? I'm going to be freezing to death once the effects of the heating wear off. Kyle, hello. Crimson says, what did one lemon say to the other? Why the sour face? Hey. Gallium, hello. Oh my goodness. I think I've more or less caught up with everybody. More or less. I need to move this. I am actually a little bit cold, to be honest. I've had the heating on. I still have a mat, a little rug in the kitchen, which I know sounds mank, but look, it's cold, okay? It's very cold. I think we all need some shark hugs today. I think we do need some shark hugs. And you know what? You know what? We can present some shark hugs right now this minute. Right now. For you. For anybody who needs some shark. Here he is. Here's the boy. You'll also notice that the camera is yet again at another angle today. But soon that will not be a problem. I'll tell you about that in a few minutes' time. I'll tell you all about it. Tell me about it. Who's that? Lemon and Crime, hello. Bees chirker. Lemon and Crime, thank you so much for, oh my goodness, that's a lot of months. 15 months. How are you doing, Lemon and Crime? It's always lovely to see you. I hope you're keeping well. Very well. If you're new to the stream, you've never given Shark a hug before, ! hugshark. We're aiming for 50,000 hugs by the, oh my goodness, the music actually ran out. I don't think that's ever happened before. But we'll just have to get more music. Let me sit Shark back down. We'll get ourselves all sorted, all looked after. Now hang on now. Ooh, where's Dave? Get back here. You sit up there. We'll get some tunes on in the background and we'll be away for slates. I don't think I've ever, actually, wait, let me make sure that's not on, it's not on autoplay, thank goodness. Okay. Not Sophie Go, hello. Fizzy Buzzy Beezy, hello. And anyone I haven't said hello to, I will get you in 1 minute. Do not have a worry. Hang on. Hold on. No, hold on. Hold on. Now, are we all well? Actually, I'm back by hello. Sorry, I haven't been around starting new medicine and feel like I've been hit by a truck. That's completely okay. You look after yourself first and foremost, all right? Dave is okay. Don't worry. Dave's going to mind these lemons. Don't worry about it. Go and fix a shelf. Hello. How are you doing? And Bishniak says the beans can's in its place. All is well in the world. The beans are here. All is well. That kind of monster with a straw, don't call me out. Look, I've become accustomed to a certain way of life. And by way of life, I mean drinking things with a straw, okay? Oh, good. I've just, not difficult to fear, but I feel like I've been very clumsy the last couple of weeks and I keep spilling things on myself. So I'm less likely to spill it if I have a straw. Yeah. Jacob Evans, thank you very much for 4 months. Hope the bake goes well. Gotta get back to work, Jacob Evans. I hope work is being kind to you and we will catch you when we catch you, all right? I thank you very much. And lads, thank you, oh my goodness, I didn't even see, for kicking off a hype train. Holy moly. And Mary, thank you for 5 months. It's all happening. All happening. Thank you very much. Who we got coming in? Mike Colty, hello. I don't know what your name is. I don't know how I'm supposed to say it, but hello, how are you doing? Come in. Happy gaming, hello, not a fan of meringue, but definitely a fan of cake jumpers. I'm down to hang out. Thank goodness. Corona says gonna go for a quick walk because I'm feeling oddly claustrophobic today. Go out, get yourself a bit of fresh air, get the limbs moving, and we'll see you soon, alright? Mike Colty, thank you very much for 5 bits. I thank you. Kylie Madison, good morning. Lads, before we do anything, while we have a hype train ongoing, I should tell you, we decided on a sub goal last night. And I know what you're thinking if you weren't there last night. How did you decide on a sub goal on a marble stream where you don't stop going and going and going the whole time? Because we found something that we thought would be very fun. Just something for a bit of messing, you know? Just putting a straw in your can, raise its center of gravity. No, it just means I don't have to tip it like that to drink it. Bishniak, I didn't even get to the sub goal. Hospital as well. Bishniak, thank you for gifting 5 subs to Ezra Sus, Anthony V, Sage Luna, Lucius Valles, and Seldom Break. Lads, thank you so much. Oh my goodness. Okay. Let me tell you about the actual sub goal. I want to see a wave, just a wave, being extra today. Hello, a wave. The sub goal, the new sub goal. It's just a bit of messing. And I brought it back down to 600 because it's a bit of messing. Because I know 650 last month, it was intense, and I'll make it worth it. This sub goal is to do a stream that is one of the incredibly intense hour-long marbles tracks. We're gonna sit there for an hour and the marbles are going to go for an hour. That's the sub goal. Bit of messing, bit of fun. It will be its own stream. I'm not gonna like tack this on to the end of something. It will be its own event. We're gonna dress fancy. I want everybody turning up in like tuxedos, in evening gowns, the whole lot, you know, fancy. Oh goodness, Cat on the Table says, I shall be there. That's the spirit. That is the spirit. We haven't had a silly sub go in a while, and I know I still have a couple of things from during the last couple of months I need to get together, so I thought it'd be fun. I thought it'd be fun. Actually, I think it was somebody else's idea in chat, and they just gave me the idea. Crimson says, I do not have a suit currently, but I'll wear my finest jeans. That is the spirit. That will do. And look, a nice pressed, clean pressed, fresh pair of jeans, that is fine. That's good. That's good living. And Art of Game's favorite chatter, hello, how are you doing? Come in, come in. How are you keeping? I hope you're very, very well. Calliope says, imagine the first marble out, the pressure. We put a lot of pressure on people last night during the marbles. Sometimes it worked out great, sometimes not so much. I actually have not tied my hair up yet because I'm trying to get it to dry first. Everyday Princess says, finished the first semester of my master's as of today. Yes! Feeling very excited. We'll be getting dressed up to go out tomorrow to celebrate. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Delighted for you. That is incredible. Holy moly. I hope you feel good. I hope you feel good about yourself. Real good. Bit like Fat Gum, hello. I've just woken from my slumber to come watch Pie Be Made. What have I missed? You've missed nothing yet. We haven't even started. We have not even started. Not even a little. Not even a little. Nothing has been done yet. I'm normally flame flight, but mommy, I can't remember my password. That's alright, I won't hold it against you. Oh my goodness. Stark, thank you for gifting a sub to Just a Goat in a Tree. Did they mention chicken nuggets? They actually didn't. Oh my god, wait. So hi, Miss Lemon Meringue Pie gave redacted for the beans and the beans were dry. And them good old boys were singing Capri Sun, drinking Capri Sun and rye. Singing, this'll be the day I eat pie. This'll be the day I eat pie. Thank you for that, Just a Goat in the Tree. And Stark, thank you for gifting another sub to Calliope. Oh my goodness. Lads. Kasai, hello, I literally cut like this much off my hair the other day because I was sick of it. It wouldn't curl at the ends. It looked dead all the time. And now I feel light and my hair is wet, so it hasn't really gone into its curls. But look, I'll be tying it up in a couple of minutes anyway, so look it. Nowy Dragon, hello, how are we doing? And have we gotten a couple of good eggs for Stark? A few. A wave of them for everybody, because you're all very kind to me. You're all very, very good. Mr. Darkness Wolf, hello. Hair down, lemon pie, karaoke morning. We're going well, lads. We're going well. Golden Victor Shelf says, I enjoy the blackcurrant Capri Sun. I cannot look at blackcurrant Capri Suns because one summer I drank, no exaggeration, I'd say I drank about 35 of them in the space of a week and a half, and I have not been able to really look at them since. I was like 11 and this has never left me. I can't get over it. I can't look at them. I can't do it. Havoc, hello, you're so high energy, it's kind of ruffling my hangover. I'm so sorry. You can, like, if you muffle the sound of me, it might take the sting out of it, you know? Amber, she says, how'd your kidneys not fail? I was a kid. When you're very young, like when you are under the age of like 10 or 12, your body can handle a lot. Like you can run up a tree directly. If you try and like sensibly climb a tree after the age of 20, you might as well just break your own two legs and be done with it, you know, because you'll get the same effect. Fizzy Buzzy Beezy, thank you for gifting, oh my goodness, 3 months of tier 1 to strawberry seeds. Lads, thank you very much. Oh my god. We haven't done anything yet. Cat on the Table says, why was that me this year, but with the orange ones, I wasn't drinking a lot. My body was like, no, here's what we're gonna do. Capri Sun. Capri Sun. Oh my goodness. Taurus Rising, we're all past it now. No, to be fair, I've been getting a little bit stronger again, which is nice. Stark says, would you eat the beans through a straw? Would I be drinking them though? Oh no, no, I've an awful thought. And the worst thing is I don't think it's the first time it's come into my head. Where is it? It would have to be a bubble tea straw, wouldn't it? You'd have to just like a high bandwidth straw, if you will. LRSD, hello, I'm well. I hope your lecture went okay, and I hope you're getting a bit of brain rest for yourself. How are you geeping? Valkyrie Jet, thank you so much for 3 months. Oh, 2 months. No, it says 3 months on my end. 3 months. I thank you very much, Valkyrie Jacket. You're very good. Oh my goodness. Bubble tea with beans instead of Bubba. I might have to take the beans away for that, though. I've given you too much power. I might have to... Mr. Darkness Wolf, no! No! Oh, goodness. Just Aegis, hello. How are you doing? Come in, come in. Trillo, oh, hello. Jason says, I think we found next month's sub goal. I still have to skull a thing of coleslaw. Don't I? A lemony pie. Andrew, thank you very, very much for the bits. You're very kind. You're very, very kind. And Miss Eliza Bennett, thank you for gifting a sub to No One Can Spook You. I thank you very, very much. Lads, you're too good. Oh my god, it's all happening today. Voigthil, thank you for 10 months. 10 whole months at the altar of Shark and Dave, and yet I still have working knees. Praise be. You are the chosen one. You're the chosen one. Mr. 23 Official, hello. How are you doing? I'll be doing very, very well. Stark says, looking at the cans, even got a handy dandy straw holder with the top. That's true, you got the little thingy on top, you know? Kirsten Cecil got a final take today. Oh, you were saying that you were studying. Lads, can we get a bit of goodness for Kirsten C taking a final exam? And for anybody else doing exams, I know it's that time of year. Days Illness, thank you for the bits. I thank you very, very much. Very, very, very much. I need another sip. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know if the Ultra hits me as hard. Maybe it's just more slurries. I don't know. I'll be trying something new soon. I'll tell you more when I can. Speaking of telling you more, we're doing something very important tomorrow. Part of the reason I went for a less complicated recipe today. Shotgun, absolutely not, I'll die. I will die. I will die. I'll have to end stream, it'll be it. That would hit hard though. Tomorrow is our 12-hour stream in Native Mental Health Ireland. I'm going to be starting at 9 a.m. Irish time and we're going till 9 p.m. 12 hours, and we're aiming to raise €2,000 for them, and I'm very excited. Very, very, very excited. And I'm looking forward to it. Really looking forward to it. I hope you can make it along. If you can donate, great. If you can't, just spread the word and drop in and say hi, and you're still doing your bit, all right? All right? From me to you, I tell you now. Shots for every 100, I would die immediately. Also, that is TOS now. They brought that in like maybe last year, that you can't have people encourage you to drink alcohol in a way like that, which is good because I know a lot of people are getting violently sick. Joe Pert, hello. I was Purple Friday today at my school. It's a support day for LGBT people. I didn't hear that. Maybe I must be in different places, different times. But that's brilliant. Hope you're keeping very well, Joe Pert. That's a lovely thing to have, actually. Where is it? Actually, Macboy says, I never thought I'd miss finals, but here we are. Well, here we are, and that's okay. That is okay. It be like that sometimes. Oh my god. Valkyrie Jacket says, ever since I drank 3 litres of soda in 2 hours, I couldn't look at the soda bottle for months. Now I've managed to drink half a glass of soda now and then. Oh, I couldn't be dealing with it. I couldn't be dealing with it. Miss Guy Spence says 9 a.m. That's 4 a.m. my time. I'll be late. You'll be late, but you'll still be there. That's what's important. That's what's important. Go and fix the shelves is a very good cause. I shall tell my friends. Thank you. I have actually, do you know what? I'll retweet it right now this minute. I have to pause the music. I'm going to put this on me Twitter. I'm going to retweet it so people, if you want to spread the word, spread the word. Beep, beep. There we go. There we go. Now. There we go. I'll throw the links in just in case you have not been over to the Twitter, because I do be tweeting. Don't know if I tweet anything of value, but that's for ye to decide, all right? Oh my goodness. Maleficus says, mini promotion, Lad Baby, who's Lad Baby, has released a song, The Profits Go to Food Banks in the UK. Ooh,
Daily
that's very
Dave
good.
reminder,
That's incredible.
all praise
Holy moly.
Dave, the bringer and raker of kneecaps. He is most powerful and all-seeing. I didn't praise Dave enough and he took my knee from me.
your
Praise
knee.
Dave today, caked you handsome, caked you Dave.
I mean, I feel so bad for you after this, but I mean, humor is a good medicine, I suppose. Oh my god. Oh god, his hat is backwards. Harry the pig, hello, how are you doing? I'll be doing very, very well. Cat on the table says I had a big bottle of lemonade, or not lemonade, Lucozade, and I was buzzing for the day. I only once in my life had, you know, the like half, no, it would be a litre. The big bottles of Lucozade. I had one of those to myself once because I was horribly dehydrated when I was working in the Gaeltacht once, and I was just like all around. Airlight Princess, thank you very much for 2 months. 2 of them. 2 of them. Hang on, we get Lovestruck. Lovestruck, we're going to be refunding that right now. We are. Hoff Believer, oh my goodness, Hoff Believer, thank you for gifting another 4 subs to Canonically Daddy, Ted Torrent, Hashashan, and La Karima. But lads, do you know what we have here right now today? Right now today, do you know what we have? Lovestruck. Where are you? Lovestruck? Come here. Lovestruck! Happy birthday! It is your day! It is your day. And thank you so much for a hype train as well. I'll get to that in 1 second. It is your day, the day today. Happy birthday! I love Trevor. I hope we're gonna have a lovely day. I'm gonna let me get the boy back here. Dave is okay, I promise. He's fine. He's fine. He'll make a full recovery. Keep your hand. Oh, I hope we're gonna have a very, very good birthday. We'll be refunding that because you get your birthday close-up for free. That's the law. That is the law. Oh, what did I stand on? A candle in a bag. I don't know why I have a candle in a bag, but there you go. Oh my goodness, lads. Thank you so much for it was like a 120% level 5 hype train. You're wild. Wild. Crazy, but you know, good, in a good way. In a good way. Stark says I have 2 birthdays in my time. Do they get refunded retroactively? No. Maybe I'll think about it. Actually, Magpie says, what kind of tea should I have today? What kind of tea do you have? What do you have at your disposal? Ernesto Esparza, hello. How are you keeping? Come in, come in. Well, Jesus, get a free shark close-up. I won't be streaming on Christmas Day, or Christmas Eve, or Stephen's Day, or probably a day either side of that. But, you know, we'll think about it. Bilbo Lover, hello. I keep saying like Lemon Mariah. I don't know why. Lemon meringue pie. It's going to be very good, I hope. Stephen's, sorry, S-T-E, it's a P-H, Stephen. So people call it Boxing Day in other parts of the world. It's the day after Christmas Day. It's Stephen's Day here. And I think it might be Stephen's Day in a couple of places. It is Boxing Day to a lot of the rest of the world. Lemon Mariah Carey. It's St. Stephen's Day, but Boxing Day if you're anywhere else. Exactly. It celebrates when Stephen PH came along and got rid of all of the Stephens with a V. So if you know a Stephen with a V, they better watch out on Stephen's Day. They better watch it. They better watch out. 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 Now, very fitting, we have kitchen paper that has lemons on it. I just need a bit of it to clean my glasses. Because for some reason, kitchen paper is the only thing that will get all the streaks off my glasses. Oh my goodness. Lord Cabessa, hello. All I want for Christmas is pie. Ooh, baby. There can only be one. Oh, Atherdus, thank you for the bits.
It's okay to laugh at my knee doing the illegal Mambo No 5 cake.
What?
I'm laughing at it too, just more like ha 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 ha.
Why does CTS man sound so silly when he's making a little ha 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 ha? God, I can't be dealing. Thank you for the bits, Atherdus, and I'm glad you're in good spirits about it at least, because I know it must be such a pain, like physically pain. There we go. There we go. Oh, it just reminded me. Oh, hang on. Kitchen gun can clean your glasses too. Kitchen gun will remove my glasses or send them into orbit. I'm not sure. And can I post a link for the Lad Baby announcement? Yes, you may indeed. You have my express permission. There it is. There's your permission. Hacha, 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 hacha. The morphine I got off your love. I'd say it would. I've never heard of Lad Baby. Is that Ed Sheeran again? Oh wait. Is Lad Baby the crowd who did We Built This City on sausage rolls? Because I remember that, I think. Yeah, that's the same crowd. Okay, now that rings a bell. Now I know exactly who you're talking about. That was pretty good, honestly. Kuma says, Kate, your eyebrows disappeared into your glasses. I have eyebrows. You don't often see them. They're gone. Gone. Not there anymore. Dr. Metal Warrior, hello, how are you doing? And Akio Ari, thank you very much for 17 months. Akio Ari, how are you doing? I hope you're doing very, very well. I don't know why I keep doing this. It just makes me feel like, you know? Foxfire, hello, lemon meringue pie. Well, we'll hope it won't go lemon meringue today. And if it does, well, at least we might have a nice time together, all right? We have a nice time. Oh, goodness. Mink, hello, I don't salute you. Hello. Akio says, I'm excellent, I love the drum roll. I would never be a drummer because I can't keep a rhythm for very long, but... After says, your hair looks so good, Kate, you did a really good job. Thank you. I think it's pretty uneven around the back, but the thing is, because my hair is kind of like wavy, curly, it doesn't matter because nobody will notice unless they straighten my hair. And if anybody tries to straighten my hair ever again, I will lose my mind. And that's why I don't want to go back to a hairdresser because they're always like, oh, you know, it'd be really nice if we just straighten this all out. And I give you, leave me alone. Why are hairdressers so obsessed with straightening everybody's hair? If we have any hairdressers here, I'm sure you're not that bad. It's not all hairdressers. However, so many hairdressers are just like, we're gonna just like blow dry this straight so it sticks to your head. It's just stuck to my head. Like I remember, and I don't understand it because I got my hair done once and it was like the cut was fine, but they insisted on blow drying it straight. It was stuck to my hair. And for some reason, I had to pop back into my work before going home afterwards. And I went in and everyone's like, oh my God, your hair looks so good. And I looked in the mirror and my hair was just like stuck to my head. I was like, am I seeing something different to what everyone else is seeing? Or is everyone just being like nice to me to not upset me? I literally can't tell. I can't figure it out. I can't figure it out. Like, if you have naturally straight hair, that's fine. Nothing wrong with it. But if you have, like, wavy or curly hair and they're like, we're just going to get rid of all of this. Like, why? Why? Anyway, I'm over it. It's not a problem anymore. Oh, my goodness. Have you tried cutting your hair with nail clippers? I've heard it's very good. I feel like that would take forever. I need to get new hairdressing scissors, but it's been working so far. I put my hair in two plaits and just go chop, chop, and I just kind of like, you know, feather the edges a little bit, and that's it. My fringe I have a little more trouble with. I do need to take a day to sit down and try and figure it out, but that's fine. My hair has been messed up ever since I went to one of the better hairdressers in Dublin, which is now mysteriously closed down. No, and that was pre-COVID as well, but anyway. Why is the world against textured, non-straight hair? I don't know. It never seems to have come out of style. Bill says it's easier to cut straightened hair, so they're being lazy. Pretty much, yeah. Pretty much. And I'm sure there are a lot of non-lazy hairdressers out there. And all of you, I salute you. I salute you. But yeah, so far so good. I will be tying my hair up, don't worry. I'll be tying my hair up as normal. I just wanted to get it neat. You can charge more for doing the blowout after. I hadn't even considered that. That is enormous cranium. Hadn't even thought about it. Jelly says, in my brain, the ponytail is an essential part of cake and bake mode. It feels weird to see you like this in the kitchen. He's saying, even when I'm going to put my hair in a ponytail now, it's even going to be so small. Oh, hello. We have Ake or is it Ase? Hello, how are you doing? Come in. Kawaii Coughing says, my hair is straighter than TikTok, but I want it fluffy. You're on the wrong side of TikTok. You are on the wrong side. You're going to train your algorithm. So I'm not very good at putting my hair in a ponytail. I hate having to do like the brush like thing to get in a ponytail, so I just put it in a messy ponytail. Look how little my ponytail is now. That's so small. Oh, you don't have TikTok? No, that's okay. That's fair. Maybe you're better off. Holy moly. Taurus says, I'm off to work and leaving you on the TV for my cat. Lads, you have to now behave yourselves. Behave yourselves. We have to be a good influence on Taurus Rising's cat, okay? Okay? We haven't done the advent calendar. We're going to do that now. Look at that. You can see how, like, oddly uneven the cut is, but it doesn't really show, so I don't mind. I don't really mind. Claw Adams, hello. There's an awesome hairdresser in Cork called Chair who specialises in curly hair and will cut each curl individually so they sit perfectly. They do awesome vintage styles and creative too, and are LGBTQ friendly and dog friendly and just generally the best people. We need that in Dublin, and it's very. I was gonna say it's very rare. There's something in another city that you need in Dublin in Ireland, but look, it's Cork has it all figured out, lads. Claw Adams, how are you doing? And good heads up if there's anyone down in Cork. I wouldn't go to Cork maybe for a haircut, but if I found myself in the area, if I found myself in the area. Thank you so much for the heads up. Are they shark friendly? I mean, honestly, if they allow dogs and if I throw up a shark, I was like, hey, can I just mind them while you're doing my hair? I'm sure they wouldn't, I'm sure they might be too afraid to say no if I was confident enough. All right, today is the 10th day of the month. Kuroneko Hime, hello. Are we ready? I need you to find number 10 on that. There'll be no fighting about it. Where is it? Where is it? It's there. Oh, it's right. Oh, right there. Right there. That's it. Bottom left, middle. Oh, I don't know. Stark says that adds another reason to go to Cork, bringing the count to precisely one reason. That's called being chronically from Dublin, Stark. I think you might need to see somebody about that. Is it here? You see it? All right, let's open it up. All right, guess is in. What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? Oh my God, you won't believe it. I mean, this isn't very advent calendar-y, but it is here. It's not Santy, it's not a car, it's not pudding, it's not a robin. Now, robin would be very advent calendar-y. No. It's not beans, it's a fish. You know the way at Christmas you have your Christmas fish? Your Christmas fish, you know. You all gather around and you sing the songs of the Christmas fish. Oh, Christmas fish, oh, Christmas fish. Oh, pumpkin update. We still have pumpkin. It's still alive. Yeah. Oh, excuse me. Zarga Dragon, hello. I've been having a strange affliction lately. Every full moon I wake up in a different place from the one I went to sleep in. Oh God, I think I must be a whereabout. Listen. Pumpkin. And people actually do that cake, especially Catholic folks from Eastern Europe will eat fish on the 24th. Oh, I didn't know that. See, every day is a learning day. There's so much I don't know. There's so many little traditions that we don't learn from other places. Other places in the world. Why is the pumpkin not a soup? Because it's my Maleficus, you got... Yeah, I heard that too. How could you? How could you? How could you consider turning that perfect pumpkin into a soup? I cannot believe this. For shame. Oh my goodness. Zervan Karma, hello. I'm feeling a little down. I'm glad you're streaming something more. Happy to have you. I hope you'll be feeling a little better soon. Soon. Cat and Table says every year, me and my family circle the Christmas fish 20 times until he comes alive, and then he sings to us and runs out the door screaming. There's a lot to take in here. Keza, hello. I'm well. Oh, quick thing I want to mention. So you know the way I recently moved from Streamlabs over to Stream Elements and OBS, which means my activity feed has been through Stream Elements. I'm so embarrassed about this, but I need to tell you, just in case one of the people is here, I have had 2 direct donations, but it's through the Streamlabs link. I don't know how anyone got the Streamlabs link, because there shouldn't, maybe I still have a link to it in my bio that I just haven't updated, but I don't know if either of you are here. But thank you very much. I think each of you donated about a $5, and I feel really bad that it didn't even come up on screen. There was no alert, no nothing. The alert obviously didn't come over. So if you were watching, I thank you very much, and I really appreciate you. And I'm really sorry I wasn't able to acknowledge it live. And if you ever do anything like that and you don't, and it's not coming up on screen, I assure you I am going to see it at some point. I'm so sorry. I feel like a fool. I feel like a fool, but I appreciate you very much, lads. Calliope says you look very cute with a ponytail. Thank you. I just cracked my neck doing that. And God, I don't want that. Okay, I'm gonna have another sip of this. We are actually gonna start on this in a few minutes. My tips linked to Streamlabs. Okay, do you know what I'm gonna do very quickly? I am going to just disable that thing because otherwise people are going to be going and looking and, you know, whatnot. I hate to think that somebody thinks I'm ignoring them or just not acknowledging that they're like supporting me. I don't want that. I don't want that. Give me 1 second. I'm just going to disable that panel for now. Hold on tight. Nimble Squid, hello, all is well. Hope all is well. Just want to stop by and tell you that you're awesome before I go back to sleep for a bit. Hey, you guys. Nimble Squid, I hope you're keeping very, very well. We will see you when we see you, all right? Give me 1 second. I'm just going to get rid of the tips one for now. There we go. All right, that should be gone now. And I'm so sorry for anyone who got left behind and who I didn't get to say thank you to live, okay? Oh my goodness gracious tonight. Okay, that's looked after. Are we all well? Is anyone baking anyone baking anything today? Kuma says if Dave can take kneecaps, can he take my headache away too, working on 4 hours of sleep? Oh, Kuma, no. He'll do his best. You know, okay, fair enough, here he comes. He's here. I think he wants to peck it directly out of your head. Now, I'm not sure it works like that, Dave, but fine. Okay, maybe it works like that. Okay. Maybe it does. I'm sorry for any lost limbs. He was trying to peck the headache. You know, sometimes it just doesn't work out. It just doesn't work out at all. He tried. All right, give me 1 second. Give me like 2 minutes and then we're gonna start. I'm gonna read out the recipe. If you would like the recipe that we are using today, do ! Recipe and you'll get a link. It's one of the Oddlums recipes which tend to be nice and straightforward. They've never steered me too far wrong, so looking forward to it. I hope it's gonna be good. Mikey Horror, hello, we're doing well. How are you keeping yourself? And Hotam, I lovely to see you. Hello. Strawberry Seed says it's alright, he already had my left kneecap. Oh, missed the right one. Oh no. Careful, he might confuse the lemons for kneecaps. He's in charge of the lemons now. There we go. He's in charge of them. Corin says I'm taking suggestions for things I can put in crime rice. Corin, what is crime rice? Do you want to share with the class? What is crime rice? Maybe I've missed the explanation. But what is crime rice? Thoughts at 3 a.m. Hello, I saw there were lemons and also meringue. There are going to be both of those. There are lemons here. We're going to have meringue soon. How are you doing, Thoughts? It's lovely to see you. How's things? How you doing? Rogar, hello, fraud. Crime rice is I put a bunch of things in rice and offend every type of cuisine at once. Potato cubes. Chips in your crime rice. That's the crime. And Night Wanderer, hello, crime rice. The rice steals apples from other people's orchards. Goodness. Oh my goodness. And we have a shark close-up for After Dusk, who, oh my goodness, who has been in an awful way lately. Had a wicked accident.
What did a blade of grass say to another blade of grass on a without rain? I guess we'll have to make do.
French fries. French fries, come here. This shark is for... Thank you, French fries, for the bits. This is for Athrodusk and for anybody else who needs shark right now. Can we get a wave of goodness for poor Athrodusk? You poor chicken. Oh, he's going for it. He's going for it. He's gonna give you a little boop on your snoot. Boop. He did it. All right, let's sit you down. Sit you down. Confortable. There we go. There we go. You got Dave back on the lemons. Dave in front of the lemons. It's okay, he's only a little knocked over. He's well able for it. You know he's well able for that. Well able for it, not a bother. Okay. We are going to begin. I know, it's not even 2 o'clock yet, but trust me, it'll be worth starting this time. Flameskull says, just joined. The first thing I see is shark booping me. Sorry for late. You are not late at all. Do not have a worry. You are not late. We haven't actually started baking yet. You are fine on time. How are you doing for yourself? Nice flowers back there on the counter. Oh. They're starting to die a little bit, but they're kind of cute. I got them for McDara. They're cute. They are definitely dying though, because I got them like a week ago. They had a good run, in fairness. Oh my goodness. Mike Aldi says, can you check my highlight message? I can only see the one from you at the minute. Sorry, sometimes if, let me... I'm scrolling back up and I can't see anything, I'm sorry. Feel free to post your message again if I have missed it, alright? Sometimes if the chat goes, I can't actually scroll back more than a couple of pages. I am sorry. I'm sorry. Kez says, I might make a wee lemon meringue this weekend, but I'll probably cheat on the filling. Hey, I won't judge you. I won't judge anybody for cheating on the filling. Oh, there it is. So Mike Aldi says, can you please say hey to my partner Emily and congratulate her on selling her home? Hey! Hello, Emily. Congrats. Your relations. It sounds, honestly, selling a home sounds incredibly stressful. So yeah, good job. Good stuff. Emily, I hope you're keeping very, very well. Very, very, very well on this fine day. I hope so. Yeah, I hope so. Thank you so much, Target Dragon, for digging it up, and I'm sorry I missed it. Sometimes we'd be human, you know? Go and fix the shelf. We haven't done anything yet. We're about to start. About to start. Desert Aquarius, hello and good morning. You do yourself, you little lurk, and we'll catch you when we catch you, alright? You know how it be. You know how it be. Alright, let me get the recipe. We are making a lemon meringue pie, and we're gonna make the pastry first. I probably should have started on this like half an hour ago, but look, it's what it's, okay? We need our plain flour, we need icing sugar. I would have gotten these ahead of time, but I forgot. That's it. I just forgot. I thought I was going to be... I kind of did run late. I started maybe like a few minutes later than I would like to, but I wasn't as late as I thought I would be. Thank goodness. Right. Pastry. Big pastry. Expected Toast says they opened an England Pokemon Center. I can technically ship to Ireland, so I'm gonna pick up some plushies. I was looking on the website last night and I realized that it is UK only. It does not ship to Ireland. I don't think it ships to the rest of Europe either. And you know, the thing is, even if it does ship to Ireland or the rest of Europe, we're gonna get hit with customs. I got hit on something coming from the UK recently, and it was like more than half the value of the package, so... Oh! Anyway. Okay, I got flour, icing sugar. I actually don't need the caster sugar yet, but I'll put it over here. Butter or margarine. Please tell me I didn't put that in the fridge on impulse. I did, didn't I? Oh, I actually didn't. There was a block of margarine somewhere. I'll get it in a minute, it'll be fine. 1 egg yolk. Okay, egg yolk. Hedge Wizardly, hello, how are you doing? Time to start a Pokemon Center smuggling business. For legal reasons, that is a joke. I believe you. Thousands wouldn't. Oh, goodness. Shoes and bags filled with import taxes, most expensive. They're so expensive to import. It's awful. Like, it's so strange. It's so strange. The butter's on the loose. I'll grab it in a minute. You know, I'm impressed I remembered to get beans today. Oh, I got them yesterday, but we had no beans up until yesterday. None at all. Bulminator, hello, we're having a good one. How are you keeping yourself? Come in, get comfortable. Because I know you're very enthusiastic about the beans. And God, I love it. If I'd forgotten those, it'd be all over. So I've been working on a system so that we never run out of beans again. I've been working on a system to duplicate the beans, okay? Now, I don't know if this is going to work. So I need you to believe for a second, all right? I need you to rub your hands together. Beantosis, exactly. All right? I need you to all focus on this tin of beans in front of me, all right? All fasten the seatbelts. Hedge Wizard says cats have beans for toesies. Well, maybe. Maybe that's true. It is true. Maybe that's true. Hey, Griff, hello, good morning. I'm summoning the Ancient One to make infinite beans. It worked. We're rich. That's it, lads. We can sell this idea. We can sell it now. We are rich. I actually just threw 2 of them there and didn't clean up. All right, now that we've duplicated the beans, put that back in there. We can begin. I just put them both, okay, so I didn't duplicate them. I just got the 2 of them and I stood them in the exact same spot, okay? So then I was able to just like pick one up off the other. But now I put them away, so it's okay. It's okay, don't worry about it. If you don't move the camera, you could probably just add the beans as an overlay and no one would notice. Don't give me ideas like that. You just think, yeah, well, I need to turn off the clip objects. I have clip objects enabled, so that's what's happened here, lads. You got me. You got me. Will the beans lies never end? Never. I have to keep you on your toes. Okay, you know what I actually need to do before I do anything? I need to just quickly wipe down the middle of the table because I will be, you know, needing it. I will be needing the middle of the table for kneading. We're about to, don't say it like that. Are we about to get crusty? We're making the pie crust, yes. Yes, we are. It's a magic tin of beans. Imagine how many geese you could get out of that tin of beans. Imagine we cut it open, how many golden beans will be inside.
I have been beanboozled. I think Dave will have to have a word with you, Cake.
You say that as though it wasn't his idea. I'd be keeping an eye on him. You can appease him by patting his little robin head all you want, but at the end of the day, he's his own robin, you know? He's his own bird. Just a quick little rub down. I did clean this. I always clean the table down, of course, before stream, but you know. I need a, no! All right, well, now I'm down a cloth, I guess. Just fell directly onto the floor. I need to get a clean tea towel from over here. I'll get 2 just in case one sickens me, and a clean cloth. Whoop. Okay, the cloth can live over here. Here we go. And thank you for the bits as well, Foxfire. I don't know if I said. Stops tin of beans, this bad boy can fit infinite beans. Infinite bean. All right. Don't know why I threw that down, but you know, it's just going that way. Silent Booty, hello, I noticed hello to you. And lads, you know what it's like. If I have not greeted you and you're sitting there thinking she cannot see me, make yourself known and I'll say hello to you. All right. We need 225 grams of flour and 50 grams of icing sugar. So I'm going to sieve those first. I'll get the extra bowl because it'll just make my life easier. It's more to throw in the dishwasher, but it is easier, honestly. In a weird way. Okay. Oh, before you got in just in time, Corona, before we do thing, I might have to put a cool down on the shark close-ups because, and then we can do them all at once. But this is a big one for you, Perona. I hope you'll be feeling A-okay soon. A-okay. So we get some goodness for Perona immediately. Immediately. He can't click his fin, so you just have to pretend he's doing it. He's watching you, and you know what? He loves you. It's true. It's true. All right, we gotta sit you in, sit you comfortable. If we get any more shark close-ups redeemed in the next few minutes, we'll do them after I have the pastry made, all right? That's a promise. I'll give my hands a quick wash. Oh, hot, 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 hot. Spicy, 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 spicy. Right. 225 grams of plain flour. Seal this deal, hello. I planned to wear Lolita today, but I can't get myself to get up and do it. Do you think I should go and dress up? Absolutely yes. Now, it's not the same for everyone, but I find if I'm feeling in a bit of a bad humor and I kind of want to dress nice, but I'm like, what if I, you know, well, today's not the day. I've been trying to, it's not easy. I've been trying to just make myself do it anyway, because generally when I'm actually dressed nice and everything, I go, you know what? I look cute, I feel cute. And it's not a cure, but it makes me feel a little better. And sometimes you just need a little bit of better in the moment to keep you going, all right? That is my advice to you right now. Don't know why I keep slamming things down on counters. It's gonna come back to get me someday. Okay, 225 grams, in we go. In we go. Kuma, thank you for the bits.
What did my pie friend do when they got to my house? They lemon meringue my doorbell.
They lemon meringue my doorbell! Alright, that's it. Pie puns today. Pie puns. Thank you for the bits, Kuma. You're very good. Pie puns. The worse, the better, if you catch my drift. 50. 50, there we go. Did I do this? I definitely have made this before. 50 grams of icing sugar in a pastry always seems mad to me, but it's a sweet pastry, you know? You know? Blocka, hello, how are you doing? And Sophia, I'm jelly on tis shark. You're jelly of shark? You're jelly... I'm not sure, but Shark says hi, and you are welcome in. How are you keeping? Is it a cake or a meringue? It's a meringue. A meringue, but look, baking puns, I'll take anything. Will there be a jelly recipe soon? Face Daniel, have I ever made jelly? I did make jelly once on stream. The time I was making, thingy bobs. Jaffa cakes, I had to make a jelly for the middle of that, and it was not easy, it really wasn't easy. It was actually one of the tougher things I've tried to make, but, you know, it was one of the tougher things by far. Fun fact, moose are common prey to orcas because moose can dive down about 40 feet to eat seaweed and then end up getting eaten by an orca. Oh, a cake, or am I wrong? Am I wrong? I can't say it properly. I get it now. I'm sorry. How do you make a golden pie? Put 14 carrots. All right, we got the icing and sugar together, and then I need to separate this egg yolk. I'll just do a little mixy mix. After this, thank you for the bits.
The baby apple pie wanted to know how to read. It went to primary school.
Primary school. Ah, thank you for the bits. Sticky McBean says, don't drop your phone in the mix or you'll be making an apple pie. I'd be making a Samsung pie, but you know. Thank you for the bits. WL Andy, hello. Which star sign eats the most pastries? Pisces. 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 Get out of there. Get out of it. Get out. Out. Out, goopy boy, out. Owl Rancher, hello. I love your name. I like the implication that you're ranching owls. Thank you very much for subscribing. How are you keeping? I got an... Oh, do you want to see the eggy? Do you want to see this wobbly egg yolk? I know that literally nobody has said yes, but I'm just coming over anyway. Oh, look at it. Look at it. It's a wibbly wobbly. Look at it. Look at this bad boy. Actually, oh, there we go. Focus. No, I'll get nothing done. I have to stop. I'll get nothing done. Eggy. Oh no! It just disappeared in under the flour. It kind of just like went up around the egg yolk and just ate it. All right, I'm gonna deal with the egg white in a few minutes. Egg E. Now I think we also need. Sorry, I'm gonna have to clean my whole keyboard and everything after this. I need to find a new way to do this, like moving stuff around. I should probably just print out the recipe. I don't have a printer. I should write it out. I keep forgetting. Anyway, tablespoon of cold water, and then I think we're more or less good. A few drops of lemon juice as well. Here's our tibisp. Roadhog, hello. How are you keeping? Come in, come in, come in. How are you doing? Are we doing very, very well? Now, cold water. Come on, cold, cold. Right, cold. There we go. Cold. Mel the Goth, hello. Mel says my card's being weird at the minute, so it won't let me restub. Don't you worry one bit. We're just happy to have you here. How are you keeping? I hope you're doing very, very, very well. I don't know if I'm maybe supposed to be combining this by hand, but it seems to be combining okay so far, so how bad? How bad? It was the ghost's turn to cook. She made boozeberry ice cream. Expected toast this cake. We need to see you play Among Us VR. Is this an actual thing? Is Among Us available in VR? Is that real? Is this a real thing? Because I played Among Us once, like the actual game. It's grand. Like it's not a bad game by any means. I don't know. I just don't like sitting in silence playing a game. I think the one with proximity chat, I don't know if it's a mod or in the base game, it seems a bit more fun, but isn't Among Us VR just murder? I suppose it would be, yeah. It got announced at the Game Awards last night. I didn't watch the Game Awards because it started at like midnight here, so, and I had to be up doing things today. Holy moly. I'm sure it'll be good fun though, in all seriousness. All right, let's see. Okay, now we need 1/3 of the bowl at the bottom. Okay, so we're gonna actually start transferring this back into that bowl in a second, because we need a second bowl. We need to put in like 1/3 of the mixture with our 150 grams of butter or margarine, which is, oh, that's not really room temperature, I'm gonna be honest. This room is not very warm, so. Bill Nye, the Russian spy, hello. A fun fact is in Boston, USA. I love this. I mean, it's terrifying, but I do like it as a fact. A silo of molasses tipped over and spilled 32 million gallons of molasses, which traveled about 30 miles an hour, causing absolute destruction in its wake, including removing building foundation, tipping a train, destroying a bridge, and throwing cars into the harbor. Didn't people like die in the molasses thing as well? Yeah, it killed other people. Like, it's not a fun fact, but like it is interesting and kind of terrifying. You know, that sort of way. Hodam says a good friend of mine asked me to teach him to learn magic. He wants to work at a game shop, so he needs my teachings. Oh, you have to pass on the wisdom. Pass on that wisdom. I am always thankful. I appreciate games like Magic the Gathering, even though I don't play them myself. But I'm always glad I didn't get into them because I wouldn't be able to do anything else. That'll be it. That'll be my whole life. That'd be my whole life. Shadow Dragon Low, there were a few deaths from the molasses. What a way to go, lads. Very sad. Holy moly. Why did the pie go to the dentist? You needed a filling. You needed a filling. Lunar Blaze, hello. For some reason I thought they meant teach their friend actual magic. I had a second of that as well, and I remembered the Magic the Gathering existed. I was like, oh, that makes way more sense for a game shop. Oh dear. Okay, I'm gonna have to soften the butter up a little bit because I've had the butter out of the fridge. I mean, it wasn't even in the fridge. I brought it from the shop. I didn't put it in the fridge. I've left it out for about 2.5 hours and it's still like a rock. So it can go in for like 30 seconds. Griff says I played Magic in college. The joke was if you have kids, teach them Magic and they won't have any money for drugs. Honestly, yeah. That cardboard crack. It's called cardboard crack for a reason, I'll tell you. I really like that. Oh, what's this? Kuma, thank you for the bits.
A pie tried to trespass on my property but got stuck in my rhubarb wire fence.
Wait. A pie tried to trespass on my property but got stuck in my rhubarb wire fence. Rhubarb wire... I don't get that. Thank you so much for the bits, but barbed wire. Oh! Don't talk to me, I'm angry. Oh, okay. Oh god, thank you for the bits. I am angry at myself for not getting it. A nice stream. I give up, I'm going home. Okay. I don't know if you could even see what happened. I just did this and I walloped my finger directly into the straw. It lives up there now. Okay. We're back at it, lads. Back at it again at Krispy Kreme. Let's make this lemon meringue pie. Okay, so we need to put 1/3 of the flour and thingy bob mixture in here. Can we get a hat trick? Don't tempt fate. Don't tempt fate. We have all the butter in here. We're going to cream it all together. And then we're going to add the rest of the flour mixture, the flour and icing sugar mixture as we go. And then we need to refrigerate this for like an hour. We might be able to make the lemon curd filling ahead of time-ish. I don't know if we need to have it fresh, but like it'd be nice to be able to do that in the meantime, you know? So we're not sitting here doing nothing for an hour. Oh my goodness. Toy Bob, hello. I don't know if it's hello to Harry Keepin. Hello, hello. After says, don't break yourself while I go to sleep, please. I'll do my best. I'll do my best. Annie sees, hello, doing much better today, and I'm about to bake brownies. Yes! Annie sees, I hope your brownies come out lovely, and I'm glad to hear you are doing a little better today. I hope it continues for you through the weekend. Holy moly. Just going to Teresa, I was going to say the cake with a kazoo was our generation's Pied Piper. But I realised in that analogy, chat would be the rats. Rats, you are the rats. You are not the rats, for the record. Jazzy JD, hello! I hope you are ready. I don't know, at some point in my life, in the last like 5 months, my idle animation in every waking moment of my life, if I have any bit of energy, is just and I don't know why, I don't know when it started, but I can't stop. I literally, I cannot stop doing it. That's fun, at least, you know. Exactly. I also blame VR chat, because sometimes you're standing there, you're like, you know, because you can go I mean, I can do it in real life as well, but like, listen, you know what I mean. Verona says the local bakery near my place, which makes the best macarons in flavors like key lime pie, lemon meringue pie, salted caramel, and more. They taste perfect. Now I'm craving some. Oh my goodness, yes. You might have to treat yourself. Why do it in real life when you can pretend to do it in VR? But you see, the thing is, you actually do. You do it. You know, you. No. I'm okay. Kate, do you have a ribbon bow tie? I actually don't own a bow tie. I don't think. I've never needed to get one. I've never found one that I liked. I've never gone looking for one. You know. Xenolink, hello, cheese for everyone. How are you doing, Xenolink? How's things? Are we in, I know this is a mad question, like an hour into the stream, are we in the right category? Because I keep getting this weird thing, and I thought it was just from using Streamlabs, which I'm only using on Fridays, so I haven't gotten OBS onto this yet. But it kept changing my category randomly.
For everyone!
Thoughts, thank you for the bits.
Yes, cheese.
Only the finest. Only the finest. Thank you, lads. I thank you very much. Because sometimes I'll check it 3 or 4 times and then I'll go live and it's wrong. I'm like, no! And it hasn't happened in a while, but it's always in the back of my head, you know? It's always in the back of my head. Thank you very much, Thoughts. You're very good. Hi, Bernova Husky. Hello. Delandry says, one of the things on my bucket list is to make macarons. What flavour? Now, macaroons are macarons, because macaroons are made with, like, desiccated coconut, whereas macarons are almond flour. They're the fancy, like, French little, they look like poke puffs, pretty much. They're 2 different things. They're both very good. Both very good, but both for different reasons. Owl Rancher, hello. I'm currently trying to master the Don Gala cookie from Squid Game. Oh, the honeycomb one, is it? Oh my goodness, I love honeycomb. I think, is it made from honeycomb? I never even thought to look it up. I assumed it was, because it looked very similar and it seemed to melt away the same way. I've made honeycomb before and it's tough, but it's nice. It is nice. Cassia and dude, hello. We are going well. How are you keeping for your good selves? I hope you're doing very, very well. If anybody wants to bake along today, oh, that's tough. Exclamation mark recipe. We are making a lemon meringue pie, and I'm hoping it comes together very nicely because I'd like to be able to share it. You know, I was supposed to share my Yule log last week, and I just. Okay, I have to tell you the story. I'll tell you the story very quickly. I was meeting up with feckin' Orty and Aki. We were going for lunch, myself, them, McDara, and I was on the way there. I had gotten to the point of leaving the house where it was too late to go back, and I realized I had left it at home. Like, I was like, yeah, I'll cut this in a minute, and I get on, like, the public transport, and I'm like... So I had to eat the whole thing myself, and it was a wicked affliction, you know? But it's a hard job, but somebody's got to do it, all right? Somebody's got to do it. So we did manage to eat it ourselves. A tough job, but it's got to be done. Got to be done. Had to eat, you poor thing. It was a wicked thing, really, you know. I did feel bad though, because I was like, hey, do you want something? Yeah, and I just forgot it. Anyway. All right, this is starting to come together very nice. Oh, look at that. Hang on. I haven't been putting the full elbow grease into this, but look how nicely that's coming together. Look at that. Oh yeah, this is going to be a very, I don't know why I said, oh yeah. This is going to be a very nice base, I think. I'm feeling good about it. I don't think we do we need to knead this? Because it seems very, oh we do, oh no we don't. We just make a firm dough, then we cover, refrigerate for an hour, and then later we roll it out. Okay, we might be, I wonder, can we make, I'll have a look about making the filling. In the meantime, we will throw this into the fridge once what's the word I'm looking for? What's the word? Satisfied with how well combined it is. I'm gonna get a second spoon, as wild as that sounds, but I promise it makes sense. Lunar Blaze says, I'm in a bit of a dilemma. My birthday's tomorrow, but my family has COVID, and my significant other's in a different country, and lockdown prevents me from inviting friends, so I need to find something I can do alone to enjoy it. Oh, Lunar Blaze! Oh, goodness. Oh, is there anywhere you can, like, go on your own? I know lots of people are like, oh, you go in places on your own, but sometimes it's nice to go somewhere on your own. I don't know what restrictions are like for you where you are, but you might be able to go to the cinema, go out for a meal on your own. I know it feels a bit strange, but, you know, it's still nice to spend time with yourself. All right, let's wrap this up. Also, I'm streaming tomorrow if that helps. I almost forgot about that. Again, even though I mentioned it about 20 minutes ago, I just kind of forgot. Oh God. Oh, there it is. I'm okay. It was only inanimate objects that fell and made a load of noise. Oh, actually, Pigeon, that's a good one. You can make a Lego set you can buy a Lego set to make. Not bad. And it's Ari, hello. We haven't, well, we kind of started, I suppose. We have the pie crust more or less made. We just need to refrigerate it. Now, the thing is, we need to refrigerate it for an hour. So I hope you can be patient. There you are. Flatten it a little bit just so it kind of cools evenly. Should I start a spooky scary prediction? Do. Now, McDara's not home today, but you remember the couple of times he said he wouldn't be home and we didn't do a prediction, and then he just turned up at one point. No notice, no warning, he just turned up. I'm sure you all remember. Okay, we're gonna put you here. Right there. So yes, spooky prediction, scary prediction. Okay, Google, set a timer for 55 minutes.
Okay, 55 minutes. And that's starting now.
All right, I'm just gonna wipe the table down a little. We didn't actually like knead it out or roll it out or anything. We won't be doing that for a while, but I just want to, I'm trying to clean as I go a little more efficiently because next week, oh my goodness, next week if I don't clean as I go, it's all over because I'll be making quite a few things. I know I don't have a menu for you yet. It's because I've had a sinus headache for the last 6 days straight and I had more sleep last night than I'd say I'd had the last 3 nights combined, and I wish I was joking, but I'm okay now. I am A-okay, otherwise I wouldn't be doing the stream tomorrow, and I wouldn't be doing the stream today. So I'm very much behind on my own schedule. Very, very much. I think the antihistamine might have helped a little bit, because I definitely fell asleep faster, and I didn't have such a pain in my face doing the stream last night, so... Thank you. I thank you very, very much. Night Wanderer says, I've had some of the best birthdays just going out, finding a lake or forest, something to walk through on my own. That's nice. That's a nice way to spend a day, you know? Even for like a non-birthday, it's just a nice time to spend time. Nice way to spend time. I'm sorry, I do tend to set people's Google Homes off. JL Canty, oh my goodness. JL Canty, thank you for 17 months cake. How could you do a 12-hour stream the day I'm moving house and therefore no internet? I'm so sorry. But congratulations on your move, and I hope it goes very, very, very well for you. Very, very well. And we've someone else moving as well. Cassia says I'm moving flat tomorrow. How my introvert self will cope, I don't know. And the accommodation people just gave me a moment of stress, but everything is fine. I hope everyone who's moving and grooving their house around, hope you all get on very, very well. And Little Pyro, hello, things are good. How are you? I hope you're doing very, very well. Okay, we need to let that chill for an hour. I'm going to have a quick look and see if we can make the filling while we're sitting around waiting, because otherwise we're going to be sitting around for a while. And I know you don't mind, and I know we still have a nice time, but you know. Oh no, expected toast says I'm on Victory Road as we speak. I'm not ready for Cynthia. Oh no! I'm still taking the remix very slowly. I'm only just like going past Pastoria City. Is it city or town? Pastoria City, isn't it? And I've been having a nice time. Nice time. I'm enjoying. Now, let me have a quick look. Izzy Moonbow, hello. Let me have a quick look at this recipe again. Let's see. We could do it. Okay, we can make the filling. Place the corn flour and sugar in saucepan, gradually whisk in the water, add the lemon rind, bring to the boil, stirring until thick and transparent. Remove from the heat. I think we might be able to make it ahead of time. Flower is in bed! Oh my goodness! Sorry, I was tabbed out for a second. Flower's in bed, thank you so much for 15 months. Hello, how are you doing? Come in. Are you well? Are you well? I hope you're very, very well. Very, very, very well. Kurne Kume says, I'm planning to make a shepherd's pie this evening because I got inspired by yours you made recently. All the recipes I found tell me to make mashed potatoes for it, but I think you use mashed potatoes. Oh, I don't know if... Is smashed and mashed different? Because smashed in my brain is like skin on but flattened and kind of fried. I would say mash. I would use like good smooth mash, not too runny, but you know, a nice A nice texture of mash on top is what I would do normally. Ghost Raven, hello, how are you doing? Come in. How are you? How are you? I feel like it's something to say a minute ago, it's gone in my head. I'll take 5 minutes and then we might see if we can get away with making the filling. And Jedi Fire, hello, how are you doing? How are you? I knew I forgot something, I don't have my water bottle. Lads, I'm gonna go get my water bottle. You give me like 1 minute. Here, I'll bring you on a tour through the house. You can't see anything, but you'll be able to hear. All right, I'm going down the hallway. A couple of boxes and bits and bobs along here. You know, bits, bobs, stuff, things. Pile of clothes that are clean that I haven't folded for myself. There's a switch. Hear the water bottle. Ooh. Right, I'm back up the hallway now. There's a box. Do you want to hear the box of Lego? Can you hear me, actually? Can you hear me? Listen to the box of Lego. Lego box. There is literally just like a crate of Lego sitting in the hallway belonging to McDara. We still need to try and sort it out at some point. I don't know if he actually wants to sort it out, but you know, it's pretty crunchy. Smashed always makes me think of throwing a potato at the wall. Yeah, it's like, it sounds aggressive, like, you know? Dr. Metal Warrior, thank you for the bits.
So yesterday I was playing Animal Crossing for a bit and finally got to the rating of the island and I have 1 star. Looks like I have to work on my island more.
You will do A-okay. You will do A-okay, Dr. Metal Warrior. I believe in you. I believe in you. Honestly, I got 5 stars on my Animal Crossing island by putting out a load of festival floats, so... I don't know if I can give you any good advice, unfortunately, but if it makes you feel better... A high star rating doesn't always mean a good town, and a low star rating doesn't always mean a bad town. That's important to know. Okay. Sip of water. A sippy sup. Up you go. There's something in... I knew I had something else to do. P.O. box opening. Okay, so hang on. Before we make the filling, and this slots in perfectly here, I had something arrived at the P.O. box. I had a singular thing. I had a thing. I don't know if Red Wolf is here at the minute, but if Red Wolf Studios is present, I have a thing. I need to find it. Hang on. Da-dang, dang, 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 dang. Gotcha. Man, did I say hello to you? Hello, how are you doing? 2 house tours in 1 day. Oh my goodness. I have a P.O. box thing. If you would like to send something to the P.O. box, and now be warned that this time of year a lot of stuff will take longer to arrive. Exclamation mark P.O. box will give you the address, and I cannot find a scissors. Oh, it's right there. Right there. And this is going to mean that I need to cut this again. I don't need to cut this, I need to wipe down the table again, rather. Kiranshi, hello, how are you doing? Come in, how are you keeping? I hope you're very, very well. We have a thing. And Kusan Cake, hello, thank you for 5 months. 5 of them. 5 of them. Kusan Cake, how are you doing? I hope you're doing very, very, very well. I'm not looking. I refuse to look, I'm not looking yet. Adri says, my music teacher got the whole trad group those stocking stuffer tubes of sweets because she was so proud of us for doing well in our audition recording. Oh, that's so cute. Oh, that's really sweet. Oh my goodness. Oh. So cute. All right. Are we ready? So normally McDara is very kind and he vets stuff ahead of time. However, because this is from an address I recognize, we're taking a risk. And if I die, you're all witnesses, okay? No pressure, but you're all witnesses. I don't think Red Wolf is here, but if Red Wolf comes in later, we can always come back. Ooh. Okay, I'm going to not look. I'm going to not look. What is it? I'm not looking at myself, I'm not looking for, what is it? It's green. It's adorable. Cute. Ah. Oh my god! Oh, wait. This is a glasses wipe. And I remember this because Red Wolf was like, hey, you'll never guess what I make. I make glasses wipes with like cute designs and stuff. Oh my god! Hang on, we got it. Oh, it has silky. Oh my god. Let me show you close up. Hang on, this is adorable. Ah! I actually have a nice glasses wipe now and I don't have to use kitchen paper anymore. Look at it. Oh my god. Ah! It's so adorable. Oh my god. I can't get over it. Look at that. That's so sweet. It is Isabel. And it's New Leaf Isabel. Ah! Oh my god, that's so good. All right. We gotta put it to the test. I can't clean my glasses with her face. I'll clean it with the other side. I got a few little smudges. Now, these glasses are starting to get a bit scratched. I've had them for almost 2 years and I wear them all the time, so. You can see my eyebrows now. It's a rare sight. Don't judge my eyebrows. I've been trying to grow them back for 10 years. I'm not joking. That's not exaggeration. 10 years. When I was growing up, it was hip and cool to have tiny eyebrows. And now apparently it's hip and cool again, but I just don't care anymore and I want them back. That's a good glasses wipe. That's nearly too adorable to use, but that would then defeat the purpose of having it at all. Can we get, I know Red Wolf is not here, but in case they're watching the VOD back, can we get some appreciation for Red Wolf? That is so sweet. There's something else in here. Dempsey says, too late to order for Christmas. I think, depending on where you're ordering from, things should get there. If it's from within Europe, I can't guarantee from outside Europe is the only thing. Okay, bees, hello, the irreversible damage of early 2000 eyebrow styles. I'm telling you, like this, I have a whole patch of my eyebrows that just won't grow back, and I wasn't even fashionable. I was a young'un. You don't have to be fashionable ever in your life, but especially not when you're young. I have no idea what the second thing is. So I'm not looking. Not looking. Not looking, I can't see. I can't see, I'm not looking. I can't see anything. Shiny? Oh, it's a thing? Oh, it's in a oh my god, wait, it's 2 badges. Okay, I'm looking at the back of them. So I can see the back of the badges, but I can't see the front. Oh my god. Oh, wait, no, I'm after getting them tangled. This is on me. What is it? What is it? Give me a clue, I'm not looking. What is it? Bye? Bye, love? Oh my god! Okay, I'll look at the other. Oh no, these are so good. Okay, let me show you up close. These are incredible. I need to show you this, hang on. Please clap. Please clap. But lads, this next one I'm going to show you is, hang on, I need a sip for this. Because if you know, you know, and if you don't know, you'll still appreciate it. I'm gonna wear this everywhere. I love it so much. Oh my god, it's so good. Oh no, I love it. This is art. This is incredible. Absolute, I love it. It's even got, look, it's got the little sparkly, shiny bits on it. Look. I don't know if it's showing up on camera properly, but you see the little sparkly boys. Sparkly boys! Oh my god, that is amazing. I love this. I'm so happy. So far, hello. The first thing I saw when I came on stream. I bet that's my stream thumbnail now. Just the you try it. That is so good. I know that Red Wolf isn't here at the minute, but for if they're watching the VOD back, can we get a wave of appreciation for Red Wolf? This is so sweet. I'm just making sure there's nothing left in here. This is all. Oh, I nearly missed. Hang on. There's a little note. This page is intentionally left blank. Oh. Oh. Ah, I love all of these. I'm gonna have to put these safely. I'm going to leave this on my desk because I'm always grabbing for something to wipe my glasses with. So, yeah. Oh my goodness! Thank you, Red Wolf. Thank you so much. And if Red Wolf comes in here, we'll have a look again. Did you do today's calendar? I did. We did the calendar earlier on. We did indeed. Glasses wipes are, exactly, glasses wipes are great for VR headset lenses. I'm forever wiping those lenses, I'll tell you something. Forever wiping them. Oh my god, Red Wolf. Thank you so much. They might show up later, and if not, oh, we'll catch them soon. We'll give them what for, and by what for, I mean a lot of appreciation. Now, I'm going to responsibly dispose of all of these. I want to keep this little bag, actually. You don't suppose... No. You don't think... Do you think you could... Oh, he's gonna kill me. He actually won't. He's too big. He won't fit. It cannot contain him. Okay, I want to keep this bag, so I'm going to put it right here. I'm going to responsibly dispose of these. Done. Al Rancher says, have to start getting ready for work. Have a good stream. Al Rancher, look after yourself, and thank you very much for hopping in. It was lovely to have you. It was lovely to have you. Oh no, he fell over. He fell over. It was okay, was this from a thing, or did everybody when you were younger just go, you fell over, you fell over? Like, was that from something? Because it feels like it was probably like a silly, like a football chant or something that ended up being in like classrooms and stuff. J Cubo, we are doing very well. We're making a lemon meringue. Now we haven't made the lemon part, we haven't made the meringue part, but we're making the pastry part. It feels like a very football thing. It's an evolutionary thing. Yo, you got any bag to Dave? No. No, you can't put him in a bag. We couldn't do that. You've never heard that before. Maybe it's not a thing in Oz, maybe not. Who could say? Now we know. Now we might know. Is there like just chance like that? It's kind of like, it's like the child equivalent of when somebody drops a plate and you all go, woo, to take the pressure off or put it on, depending on how they react, you know? Okay. We need to make the filling. I think I'm going to take a chance and try making the filling now, because otherwise we're going to be standing here moving and grooving for an hour, and by the time it comes around to actually making the filling, I'm going to be tired, so. Conor Horror says, still happens in UK pubs, people clap when you break a glass or something. Yeah, and I saw a really interesting thread on it on Twitter, and someone was like, it is so disrespectful to clap or cheer when someone breaks something. Like, but imagine how much worse it would be, like, if you dropped something and everyone was just dead silent and looked at you. Because like, it's never meant in like bad form, but I think maybe it's different elsewhere, you know? Anyway, I am going to try making the filling. So we need to get the corn flour and sugar in the saucepan and gradually whisk in the water, which means I'm gonna have to bring you over there for a minute. Somehow. Let's see. Yeah, I think we can maybe make this ahead of time. Oh, I don't know if we can actually. It might start to solidify. You can take the edge off. If I drop a glass at work, I'll say very loudly, that one was surplus, or one has to polish. Exactly. I'll give it another like 5 minutes maybe. I'm worried about the mixture being too rock solid, you know? I don't think it will go rock solid, but it is kind of cold in here, you know? It's a bit coldy freeze. Holy moly. Max Dante says Aussie rules football is weird anyway. Oh, don't start a fight. Don't start a fight in here. Ellie says, at school we sometimes drop calculators on the floor, would always be dead silent. It's so much worse to me. It's so much worse. Like, I was anxious growing up, and like, it's obviously different person to person, but the absolute fear that if I dropped something, everyone would be dead quiet and staring at me. That'd be so much worse than a round of applause for me. Oh my goodness. Morwin and Oblivion, hello, we're making lemon meringue. What kind of animal swings from cake to cake? A meringuetan. No, appreciate, that's fine. That's fine, I'll laugh at my own joke. Ha! Very good joke, Cake. Thank you, very good. Yes, very, very good. You should tell us another. You know what, I don't know if I can tell us another. I think that might be too much. You know what, I think you're right. I don't think the people are ready for it. Anyway. Kuma says, when I worked at weddings at a catering club, when someone dropped a broken glass, everyone would cheer. Yeah, it sounds about right. Oh goodness, give this woman an Oscar. That was a good, thank you. Keza says, I used to be terrified of my name being called during roll call, which obviously always was. What if I said hero? We were just scared of the strangest things. Like, what if I said here? Well, we'd say unsure because we were in Irish speaking school, but like same thing. Like, imagine saying here wrong, or if like your voice cracked when you said it and you sounded nervous, you know? It is an actual fear. Like, I remember having that. It was just a silly little thing looking back, you know? Moslet says, I think having everyone clapping and paying attention feels embarrassing. I'd rather no one look at me and just ignore what happened or help me clean up. That's it. Like, it's different person to person, and I absolutely appreciate that. But I think it's just like my fear is the dead silence. Oh, bro, Jewel, you had to say ilaher. I suppose that's present. Ilaher. Ilaher. We said on show. And I remember my old job, we were taking attendance at a staff meeting once. And everyone was like, yeah, I'm here. And one of the girls turns around, like, looks dead in the eye and goes, unsure. And we all just start going, why? It was very little that kept us going in the deep depths of Christmas. Anyway, Jedi is expecting her shopping between 3 and 4 and very excited to have a full cupboard and fridge again. Yes, all the food. Luna Blaze says, you're saying next time you drop something, chat needs to be completely silent for an uncomfortably long time. I think I would actually start crying. No, I wouldn't start crying, but I'd be, like, if I drop, now it's different again for everyone, but if I dropped something and everyone in chat was like, oh no, this is awful, this is terrible, and if I hadn't been hurt, that would be so much worse than if you were like, hey, drop another one, like that would be so much worse than, like, that would be so much worse if you were dead silent. Oh goodness. My old geography teacher got so pissed when we said unshow instead of Laura. Really? Like, it's so pedantic. It's literally the difference between, just for anyone else, it's the difference between saying here and present. We used to always say unshow. Even in primary school, like the whole way through, we'd say unshow. Oh my goodness. Hedge says, what have you made if you hadn't been hurt? I'm doing that regardless of your well-being. Sorry, it's the rules. Okay, I'm giving you now the permission now and the knowledge that if something like that, if I drop and break something, you are allowed to go hey, like you are allowed to do that, and I'd much rather you did that because it will take the pressure off me. Oh goodness. Mikey Orr says, my fear from roll call was choosing to say unshaw or sha. Would you say sha though? No, you can't say sha in the, okay, no, I can't. You can't say sha because you're not being asked the right type of question. So to say sha is like, if you were asked a question like, say even if you were asked a question like, oh God, I can't think of an example right now, but say if you were asked like, Untussa undina hjart, you wouldn't say sha, you'd say ismay. I am the right person. There's no actual word for yes in Irish. You have to say I am or it is or all of that. Anyway, we're not getting into it because I'll lose like an hour to it. Let's make the filling. What could possibly go wrong? We need 50 grams of corn flour, caster sugar, water, rind and juice of 2 lemons, which is probably going to be the most time consuming. So I'll give all of this a little rinse out first. 900 says, please do lose an hour to it or more. I want to know more. Okay, give me a second. No, I can't do it. I can't do it because we'll lose 2 hours to it, and I really want to try and make... I want to get this filling made. If we're doing it at all, we have to do it now. Oh my goodness. I suppose the culture in labs, like, it's safer to be calm and aware than panicking over a flask filled with whatever hazardous substance. And unless it's piranha solution or some sensitive explosive compound, that's fair. Oh my god, has everybody seen the... Is it the bromine video? And he's like, no, it's okay, it's just soy sauce. This is bromine. And I'm like, oh my god, no. No, don't do this to us. Don't hurt us in this way. Come on, we're gonna get you clean. You're gonna be clean as heck. Washy up liquid to wash up. There we go. Effective cleaning of bowl. I honestly think sometimes when I'm on stream, my mouth just gives me words that are kind of related to what I'm doing in my downtime, and I just say them without thinking. Cake, I've been listening to Time Will Tell non-stop because of the Marble stream yesterday. Oh my god, it's such a... Okay, look. It is such a banger, okay? And it seems to be safe to play on stream. So I'm going to play it real fast and then we'll go back to our tunes. It is such a banger. That's not a banger. That's still not a banger. How dare they? Kirsten, welcome back. How are you doing? Okay, give me a second. If Irish has no word for yes, does Irish have a word for no? Kind of. But it's a similar thing. You say it isn't, or it's not, or... You know, I'm not, that kind of thing. You can't just say yes or no. I know it sounds mad, but I will explain it in more depth someday. Okay, we're moving the Google Home out front. That's how you know it's serious. Wait for it. I found out something yesterday, and I told Sargon Dragon this, that the person who made this song is the same person that did Eurobeat Brony music back in like 2011. The world is crazy, and I'm glad. Yeah, it's the same person. She did all like the Super Pony Beat stuff. It's crazy. Which honestly, look, I'm gonna tell you right now, it still slaps. You can fight me over it. Sargon Dragon says, I have an Irish pun for you to check to make sure it's funny. Fire away. Fire away. If they're not playing this in the club, what's the point of going? Oh my god, no. This is... What dinosaur lives in the present? The Brontonosaurus. Remind me of this later and I will tell you. Looks like you're about to put a monster in the bowl. Just 2 shots of monster. So somebody thought of this already. It's Twisted Doodles. Thought of this a couple of years ago. And it's very good. Very, very good. Brontonosaurus. If you look up Twisted Doodles Brontonosaurus, you should be able to find it. All right. We need to do this. We're going to make our filling. 2 parts monster to 1 part beans. All right, let's see. 50 grams of corn flour. Let's see. What's the tune? It is Time Will Tell by T. Stebbins. Yeah, you're one to do the drawings of the kids from the toy show. That's the same one. 50 grams? 50 grams. All right, we need to get that out of our system. It was essential that we got that out of our collective systems. Zargan Dragon says, I forgot the Gaeilge for I fell. They just kind of hit me. Relaxed View, hello. Blue Kestrel, hello. I'm sipping this very slowly, I'll have you know. How are you doing? 125 grams of let's see, we need corn flour and sugar in saucepan, whisk in the water. We need 125 grams of caster sugar. Beep. 125 grams. Cake, left field question, but who'd win the fight? Tom York or Aphex Twin? Aphex Twin. I think that's like no questions asked. Or like no explanation, no questions asked. Aphex Twin. I say that not really having much of a horse in the race at all, not really listening to either particularly heavily, but I never really got into, Radiohead, so. They're grand, mind you, Offbeat Twitch says Aphex Twin would just smile at Tom York and he would die. God. All right, we got that. Let's see. And we need 300 mils of water. That's a lot of mils. Like, mils aren't, they're not small, you know? All right, get some water. We're 300 milliliter. That's cold water, not even. Seal the Steel, I am so glad you dressed up. It feels good, doesn't it? It feels nice to let yourself dress up and feel good. Now, feel good. Lunar Blaze says, I can't help but tap my foot whenever I hear Coconut Malt. It's just a banger. Just a banger. Now, we have these ready. I'm going to set these aside for now. I don't know if you could see that, but nearly fell over. Chat and Cake, I have a question, says cute ghost friend. Should I buy a haunted house Lego kit? Yes. Yes. I don't need, say no more. My answer is yes. Lady Thor, hello, you just got coconut No, I'm gonna hold back. Okay, let's see. So we need those. We need the lemon rind ready, and then we need the juice ready. So we need to prepare the lemons. So I'm gonna take them off Dave. If the question is Lego, the answer is probably yes. Maybe not always, but probably. There are some... Actually, I saw a really cool Lego set that had like middling reviews, and I was sad, and I can't remember which one it was. It was one I was sort of interested in maybe making, but you know. Thor, hello! I'm here, it's my own day off. I'll be lurking and playing Icarus. You have yourself a lurk. You take it easy, put the feet up, and play whatever you are playing, and have a good time, most importantly, alright? And I think, do I see Cosmo Sheep in there? Do I see the sheep? I do. How are you doing? Everybody coming in. Don't you have to be like running around someone to properly coconut maul them? I mean, you could be just like... I could just like, you just got coconut mauled. Actually, I think this down mixes to mono, so I'm not really sure if this is any good effect. Bam, bam, Bim, 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 bam, bim, bam, da, dee, da. Bim, 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 do, 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 do. All right, it's time to get zesty. Did you know that Barry's is banned in every single Gael Skull? It's true, there's always a ban on tea. Listen, come here. I need to have a word with you. Kate give Dave his friend back? No. Never. Should I do this on a plate? Maybe I should zest it onto a plate. I know it sounds mad, but like, I think it might actually be a little more... Wait, I have bowl plates. Bowl plates. Big power. Look at this. Evil Spandex, hello, how are you doing? Come in. Thor says this is my brain's soundtrack when I'm hype. You just kind of go. Let me. 200 IQ. I love the way this has like a little rubber grip so I can like actually lay it down like that. Oh, it smells so nice. Zesty on the plate. Kind of sits there, don't do nothing. Zesty on the plate. It's just vibing. Saki says, I have to run to the store real quick. Let's see if my data lets you live away from Wi-Fi, otherwise I'll be back in about half an hour. Lads, what do we want from the shop? Now, Saki, you shouldn't have told us that because we're going to have the orders coming in. What does everybody want from the shop? Saki's going to the shop for us. That's very kind of you. It's very, very kind of you. What verb did you use to say what you're doing to the lemon? I said zest. So the same name for what I'm getting. This is the zest of the lemon. And to get it is to zest it. So you can grate it if you like, but it's technically speaking, like if it was cheese, I'd be grating the cheese. But for this, it's zesting the lemon, I'm pretty sure. With the order's coming in. 3 small rodents, chocolate ice cream, zest, gummy bears, some chips, chocolate, chicken Caesar wrap. Oh, nice. A slab of Guinness and sweet potatoes. 2 real ones, no frozen ones. Very good. Sub sandwich, some wine. Ooh, what kind of wine? A hug. Oh, I'm sure somebody here can give Gallium a hug while we're waiting for the hug to come out from the shop. Fries. No for cheese, not for lemons. No problem at all. It can be confusing when you're like, but you're doing the same thing. It's a different word. A singular AA battery. French onion soup powder mix. Bay leaves, fennel, and sage. Some shawarma. Ooh. Is it shawarma or shawarma? I have no idea how to say it properly. I've never had it. This very intense, like, zesting music. I'm just like... One soul, Dave never gave mine back. He's just borrowing it for the winter, you know? He gets cold. And your soul is very warm. One blowhigh. If they have any blowhighs at the shop, Seal the Steel wants a blowhigh. Dave owns that soul. That's it. I'd like to try one of the chicken fillet rolls. Oh yeah, would you get us a chicken fillet roll? Would you get about... How many of us? About 700 chicken fillet rolls so we can have leftovers later on, alright? What's a blowhigh? That's shark. In IKEA, they're called blowhigh. It sounds familiar, but I can't place it. What, a chicken fillet roll or a blowhigh? I got a zest. I got a munch. I got a crunch. I got a zest. Ah! Zested too intensely. Oh, the music sounds familiar. Sorry. It's from Super Mario Galaxy 2. Very, very good game. Both very good games. First one was my favorite, but you know. We won't fight about that today. Oh, I got culture shock the day I learned chicken rolls are they're only a thing in Ireland. It's so strange. Don't zest your finger. I won't. But do you want a smell of this zested lemon? In zest today. Zesty. It's a good investment. This zest. Oh my god, just wait until I cut it open. It's gonna smell so nice. Zesty, fresh. Why does, like, lemon is just such a nice smell. Just so good. You know what I really want to try making sometime? I want to attempt latkes. Are they like the potato pancakes or am I thinking of something else? I want chicken rolls now. You're gonna get your chicken roll sometime. Maybe I should make a chicken roll on stream sometime, like a chicken fillet roll. I've not played that in 10 years or so, that's why I don't remember it. There you go, but it's still lodged in the brain somewhere. Thought says, do you think a soul that's currently in summer would be hotter? Like, I feel there's a market opportunity here. Well, you're in summer, if I'm thinking right. I nearly zested myself. You're in summer, so we could have some people here who have slightly warmer souls. Orna, hello, Chicky Philly roll stream. Chicky Philly roll stream. I did just zest myself. Give me a sec. I was trying to be careful as well that time. I did it without thinking the first time, and I didn't zest myself. I have to go get a plaster. Give me a second. Oh no, I'm blooding! No! No, I'm blooding! I had a good run in fairness. It's not actually that bad, like it's not sore at all, but I want to put plaster on because, you know, I don't want to be like bleeding on the food. That's a bit mank, you know. I would like to be able to share this with people. They're all stuck together. No, hang on. It cannot be this way. Jedi, thank you for the bits.
This recipe has been amended. It now requires the zest and juice of 2 lemons, as well as 1 Josephine.
No! A plaster, yeah, a plaster. A Band-Aid. Sorry. Plaster. See, the problem is, if I think of Band-Aid, I just think of, like, the benefit concert that Bono and all of them put on. Plaster. See? Look. Sensitive plasters. Plasters. You put a plaster on your your little hurt. Cake, I left for 2 minutes. You zest your finger? No, I zested my thumb. Oh dear. Thoughts says I occasionally bleed on the post. It's fine. I won't tell anybody. Your secret's safe with me. No, there's not plaster in it. It's just a plaster. Now I can't bend my thumb because it was right there on the joint. The plaster is what goes on walls. Yeah, you're being weirdo, but like, it's a plaster. I don't make the rules. What's this? This is funky. Oh, it's Splatoon, of course. All right, let me put the plasters away. In German, it's called plaster, so I was shocked it sounds so familiar. There you go. There you go. Every day's a learning day. This is a banger, actually. I still haven't played Splatoon. I don't know if I'll get around to it, but like, this goes hard. Okay, I'm gonna leave the plasters over here just in case something else happens to me. Hopefully not. We are European weirdos, but we're at peace with it. I'm at peace with it. What's the Irish word for plaster? I actually can't remember. I think it's a spicy calamari incantation. It's pretty good. It kind of slaps. Splatoon tunage makes me want to be a squid in 12,000 Japan. It's a simple desire, really, you know. In Spanish, plaster is called tirita. Like tira means strip, so like a little strip. Oh, that's kind of cute, actually. That's very sweet. Oh, it makes sense as well. I have no idea what's happening. Vimo, Woomy, Vimo, what's going on? I assume this is Splatoon talk that I don't understand, and that's cool. That's okay. I don't know what's going on, but you're having fun, and that's what matters. Cosmon says, I looked at my bank to make sure my paycheck went through, and I saw I had overdraft fees. It's on an account where it's nowhere near negative. Time to put me on angry pants. You get your angry pants on, you get it fixed. Don't you sit and take that kind of disrespect from the bank. It's a Splatoon thing. That's very sweet. It's very cute. Candace, hello. How are you doing? Come in, come in. Are you well? Are you very, very well? I have to stop going back and forth, otherwise I'll do myself an injury again. Okay, that's a lot of zest. I think I might have enough zesty goodness. Need some angry pants. I think everybody needs angry pants every so often, no? Bill Freeman says, one thing I can't relate to in Splatoon is all the characters' hair is too stylish, can't self-insert. Oh, I'm sure you were fine and stylish. Shattered Midnight, hello, how are you keeping? Come in, come in, come in, come in. All right, we have zested our lemony boys. That's a lot of zest. Sorry, itchy nose. Ah, that's a lot of zesty good. Oh, it smells so good. Lemons are just beautiful. You never have enough zest in my life. Oh, goodness. Patron Flock, hello, come in, come in. Hope you're keeping very, very, very well. Let me get, I want just a little chopping board. Cut the lemons on ivory. Call that a Chopin board. Right. Waffle, hello, how there? Hello there, how's things? Do you know lemons are often also lemons, and if left as a lemon long enough, they often evolve into ultra lemon stages, the most lemon possible. Incredibly lemon. Very, very lemon. The blade is so smooth, it's just, I think I sharpened that a while ago, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. All right. J. Cuba says, in my country, Zest is brand for body soap. Oh, now I know. Every day's a learning day, lads. I have to juice this into something. I think I'll juice it into this. Chopin board. Be careful with the puns, don't fly off the handle. Musical fishing rod. Call that Beethoven. I can keep going, I have a list! No! Oh my goodness. Splatoon, Jet Set Radio, Sonic Adventure 2, Samurai Shampaloo. Japanese people appreciating old school hip hop is one of my favorite genres. It's such a good vibe, honestly. It's a very, very good vibe. I think it's time for bed again. No! I'm sorry, I can't help myself. But you make sure you're getting a good sleep for yourself, alright? I feel like there was a better way to juice a lemon that we learned last time I did this. Or the last time I cooked with or baked with a lemon, but I don't remember what it was, so I'm gonna sit down and do this for a second. Kenga says I'm making a VTuber and just quietly screaming, the 20 plus layers I have to shade. Oh, Godspeed. It is incredible, incredible work to make a VTuber model, so I hope it goes well for you. It's big, big work. Don't get lemon juice on your wound. That's why my thumbs are like up here. I'm being so careful. I will scream. I won't, because I know a lot of people are watching on headphones, but I'll give you like a 10-second warning. Thoughts for 3 a.m. Good night. Have a good sleep. We love you too. Be good. We'll catch you soon, 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 I hope. Soon, soon, soon. Oh, I don't like the noise that makes. That is awful. Hey, would anyone like to be really uncomfortable? You're welcome. Thank you for your time. Juice into my ear holes! Ah, no! I'm sorry. Oh, goodness. No more ASMR lemon. No more. Thank you, that was terrible. Thank you. Thank you. That's really tough. I might just get a lemon juicer. Not that I juice lemons often, but you know. Why did that give me the ASMR tingles? No! Oh, cute ghost friend. I'm so sorry. You have to live with this reality now. You can get nice ones pretty easily. I was thinking you'd probably find one in like a charity shop, to be honest. Like, I feel like there was a period of time where every time I went into a charity shop, there were like 17 lemon juicers, like the little glass ones. And I think they look kind of cool as well, you know? I'm so glad hello, are you adding the beans after the These are, these... No, not today. Do you warm the lemons up before juicing? I read them a bedtime story last night, so I don't know if that might have helped at all. If you get a juicer, you can make orange juice with carrots, and then I probably wouldn't eat it because I'm like that. Actually, Magpie says, I found a potato ricer at a secondhand shop, best find ever. Oh, potato ricers are really, really handy. Because mash is great, but sometimes you just don't have the arm power for making mash, you know? This is going great so far. I'm having a great time. I treasure every moment that I spend here. Oh, it's Rustin! Hello. Antique and Serious says, if you roll the whole lemon or lime on the counter before juicing, it works great. Unfortunately, I've let myself get too far for that, but... I'm too far through the process to microwave them or roll them on the table. I want something to break so we can unce. Nothing's gonna break. Now I have the fear. This is how I realized I have a hangnail. Oh, God. You know, it doesn't actually take this long to make a lemon meringue pie. You could probably throw one together in like 2 hours. I'm gonna do it with this hand. I'm gonna die live on stream just trying to juice a lemon. That'll do. I think that's actually quite a lot of lemon juice, to be fair, so I think that'll do fine. Oh, God. Good. Ooh. Alright. Alright. I need to bring chat across the way, so I'm gonna put on some Harris Heller stream beats for a few minutes, because then I can stand here and still talk to you, because I'm using my phone to play music. Let's see, I can't play that, No, Harris Heller, there we go. Where is he? No, not Hart. Harris. No, not Harry Styles. I never listened to him in my life. Why don't be there. Don't be there at all. Ooh, no. Ooh, it's not showing me albums. That's weird. Stream beats.
Have you discovered any hidden cuts on your hand from squeezing lemons?
Yeah. Here we go. Stream beats by Harris Heller. Got it. I've found a few. I've found a few. Hang on, let me find. Oh, jeez, he has a whole album called Sus. All right, we're listening to the Sus album for a few minutes while I'm over here. Oh my goodness. Okay. All right. All right. All right, let me catch up with you here just 1 second. And Taters, thank you for the bits. I thank you very, very much. All right, let us do this. Let's get this part of the baking done. And I see there's a shark close-up in there. Then we will get the shark close-up done. So corn flour and sugar in saucepan. Gradually whisk in the water. Add the lemon rind. Bring the boil. Stirring until thick and transparent. Remove from heat. Stir in the strained lemon juice. Beat in the egg yolks. Egg yolks. Egg yolks. Egg yolks. I gotta get the egg yolks. Did I put the eggs back here and everything. Did you listen to the Toho Cafe music? I actually didn't. I forgot all about it, unfortunately. I completely forgot about it. 2 egg yolks. Okay. I feel like I should save the egg whites. I did put the egg white over here earlier. Hang on. I need another mug. Oh, it's a Kit Kat mug here. Here we go. Okay, the egg whites I thankfully did not discard. They are over here, and these will actually be very useful for us in a couple of minutes. Okay. Okay. Yolks in here, whites in here. I just nearly did that backwards. Very, very nearly did that backwards. Oh no, the gloop. The gloop. Let it go for twice as long as the recipe says, because the sugar stays hot a long time. Oh yeah, I'll be very, very careful when that sugar does say spicy, spicy. Okay, Google, stop. Okay, we got one. Hui. There we go. Having a scrumptious breakfast of Ritz crackers covered in caramel, melted chocolate, pecans, and white chocolate. Ooh. That's not a bad way to be. It's not a bad way to be. Oh my god, why is this shell just disintegrating? Hot sugar is honestly the kitchen napalm. It is absolutely deadly dangerous. It really is. This is... I remember once my laptop made this sound when the audio driver stopped working. Hang on. I gotta rinse my hands. Just a little rinsey rinse. Like, it's kind of a bop, but I think I need something gentler on my brain just for a few minutes. Just for a few minutes. Oh, there we go. Who's that? Who is that? Will, hello. Will, thank you so much for 17 months. We're having a good one. How are you keeping your good self? I hope you're very, very well. Very, very, very well. Okay, we need a whisk. Whisk. We want to add in our... I'm actually going to put the recipe on this screen for now. So if I miss anything, that's it. It's all over. Okay, and we want to gradually whisk in the water. Getting molten sugar in your hands is a rite of passage to advanced baking, and I'm terrified of it. I'm absolutely terrified. Like, I really, really am. I do not want that kind of burn in my life. I do not want that kind of pain. Little Pyro says, they walked into the minefield. I survived. I don't know if I missed something there. I might have missed something. Okay, sorry. There's going to be a lot of whisking. I am okay to be an amateur baker for the rest of my life, honestly. Just to remind you, you asked us to remind you to talk to us later about a joke someone did about a dinosaur in Irish. Yes, Zarga Dragon was saying that I've already forgotten. Brontonosaurus is a dinosaur present, because the Irish word for present is Bruntonus and Brontosaurus, you know, that whole thing. Shuya, hello, how are you doing? Come in. Shuya, how's things? Pyro says, I'm playing RimWorld and I got a raid from an enemy faction. 92 enemies, that's a lot all at once. Holy moly. That is a lot to be dealing with. Shark looks very well behaved. I mean, he's a well behaved boy. He's just keeping an eye on you. Actually, no, Dave's keeping an eye on you, to tell you the truth. Oh my goodness. Okay, we got the corn flour, got the sugar, where's the water, and then we add in the lemon rind in a minute, and then we want to bring it to the boil. So we're putting this over here. Bring it down a little bit. Val, hello! Val, hello, hello. Welcome in, how are you keeping? And Andrew says, Cake, remember how Sasha popped up in my camp? He's now home, yes! Yes, I am delighted. Annie says, bye guys, I have a Witcher marathon to get to. Oh, look after yourself. Wait, is the new Witcher out? Is the new series out? Is the new series The Witcher out already? Or is this just a different Witcher marathon? Lads, I'm gonna have to know. Oh, we're just preparing, okay. I was like, whoo, I didn't know. Oh my goodness. I'm really looking forward to the new series, it's gonna be good. Season 1 marathon. I want to rewatch it, only that it's so long. I mean, it's good though, and I don't know if I'm gonna have time to do much over the weekend, other than stream tomorrow, and then recovering from the stream tomorrow, but you know. No shark today? What do you mean no shark today? Shark is right there. He's right there. He's right there. Shark close-up. Well, you see, I can't do a shark close-up, but I have to keep an eye on this, but we'll have them back after. There are going to be times, lads, on the food and drink streams where unfortunately I cannot do a shark close-up, and I promise that after I do the time-sensitive, heat-sensitive thing, lots of shark. Lots and lots. Lots and lots and lots. Oh my goodness. So what is everybody else baking today? Are we well? Are we having a good time? J-Cubus says, I think The Witcher season 2 airs... Oh, next week! Oh, that is soon. I had it in my head that it was kind of like end of next week sort of time, so that sounds about right. That sounds about right. Shark solo baking stream when? Soon, TM, maybe. You never know. He'll break away entirely and have his own channel. Zorvichu, hello! Zorvichu, thank you so much for 18 months. 18 of them. 18 of them. Holy moly, Zorvichu, how are you keeping? Man, this is December 17th. Yes, that sounds right. That sounds about right. I remember looking it up. Lady Thor says, yesterday I made a pear cake with some pears that were about to go bad and I feel so powerful. Oh, pear cake. Don't know if I've ever made a pear cake before. I don't know if I've baked with pears. I feel like maybe I have, but I'm just not sure. Jesse JD says, I need to bake Christmas sugar cookies this weekend. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Kristen C says, I'm excited for when finals are over. I can use my parents' kitchen again when I get back home. Yes! What's the first thing you're going to bake, or have you decided yet? If you haven't decided, that's okay too. Speaking of deciding, I'm sorry I've been late getting to you with the Christmas dinner menu. I've not gotten it together. I promise it will be worth the wait. I promise. I will make it good. I promise. I promise. Yes, Thor, we have a lady Thor here as well, so you can have a fight if you'd like. You can have a little fight. It's fine, we won't be eating it. I know, but like it's a special occasion. I'd like to be able to tell you ahead of time, you know? You know? Shark cooking is the shark cooking or shark recipes. We did do shark-shaped, I know you said Brussels sprouts. Definitely not Brussels sprouts. Shark-shaped gingerbread there a couple of weeks ago, and that was quite nice. And Dorothy says, I'm doing good around my grandparents while mum and dad are in London. Oh, I hope you're having a nice time. A very, very nice time. This seems incredibly watery. I hope I've done this right. I'm just going to let it boil. I'm supposed to bring it to the boil anyway. There we go. I'm going to bring my monster over as well. Because I did have a very, very good sleep last night, but you know. I'm just going to double check the recipe, make sure I'm doing this right. We're going to just 2 lemons, 2 egg yolks. Yeah, that's right. That is right. I will let this cool properly before those egg yolks go in, because the fear of scrambled egg, I just have awful luck with heat and eggs. Like, I never seem to be able to get something at the right temperature to make like a custard or a curd, you know? Can you make a 2-foot diameter Yorkshire for the... Oh my god, I actually could. I genuinely could. Chris, hello, how are you doing? I could make a giant Yorkshire pudding. Like, I could just put it in a... I could just put the mixture in a pie dish and let it puff up. There is nothing stopping me from doing that. I'm gonna do it. Bulminator. We're gonna do it. That's... like, genuinely, I think I'll make, like, 2 massive Yorkshire puddings, because they only take a few minutes to cook, you know? I might do a test run. We'll just serve the entire dinner in that. That's not a bad idea, I'm gonna be honest. That's really not a terrible idea at all. You just have a Christmas dinner calzone, but you just roll it up in a one massive Yorkshire pudding. That's it. That's it now. Bobby the Best, hello. Eggs are tricky. I've been practicing custards lately and getting better though. I need to start practicing a little more in my own time, because it's one thing that I'm just terrified about, and that I've gotten okay once or twice, but I've not had great luck overall, unfortunately. Evil NLK, hello. Hear me out. Shark Christmas trifle in a glass bowl with gingerbread sharks swimming in it. Oh my god, that would be so cute. Oh, that would be so precious. I would love that. That's tempting. That's very, very tempting. You'll log too. You'll never believe what this one is. Chris says, how far along are you at the moment? We're just making the filling. So the crust I will be taking out in a minute. We're doing this a little bit at a different pace to the recipe, but it'll all work out. It'll be fine. It'll be fine, I promise. It'll be a-okay. Little Pirate says, I'm awful at baking good things. I'm good at cooking. I find a lot of people have their strength. Like, they're very good at baking or they're very good at cooking. But unless you're like a professional and you put quite a lot of practice in, a lot of people are not good at both. And I don't know what I'm good at, really, to tell you the truth. But I know that next year I do want to start doing a lot more, like, cooking on stream instead of baking. So we might look into... We are kind of thinking... if there's a way I can get a second camera over here so I can do a little beep and bring you over here and you can see what's going on in the hobs. Because as it is, I just have to stand and hope for the best, you know? Manda says, I'm in the mood for coconut cream pie, but I'm the only one in the family who likes coconut. Oh! Ooh. I admittedly don't like coconut, but you could get one for yourself. You could. Or you can make one for yourself. Cactus Fox, hello, you're not too late at all. How are you keeping? I hope you're very, very well. But yeah, I think a second camera would be very cool, because that would open me up to doing like stews and soups and curries and all that kind of stuff, and I think that would be fun. So we'll look into that. Might be a sub goal in the new year, but we'll see first. I don't know how long this is going to take to thicken up, so I think I might just let it go. Feels like quite a lot of liquid. 8-hour slow cooker just chatting stream. We just put it on all at the start, talk for like 7.5 hours, and then we take it out and eat it, and that's it. That's it. That's the whole stream. A second camera just for beans content. It's just on the beans, nothing else. Oh, excuse me. I'm very sorry. Holy moly. Oh, holy moly. Gonna have to shield the camera, get that little heat resistant one. The lens might warp otherwise. That's what I was thinking, and that's the only thing that I was worried about. So I'm thinking if I could maybe put it like off to the side. I don't know how I'd make it work. Oh, excuse me, but I'm pretty sure there is a way to make it work. Just not sure what that way is. Powdered Toastman, hello, we got an entire pallet of curry beans at warehouse yesterday. I immediately thought of you. Yes! Oh, goodness. I always forget that they still make curry beans. Because the bachelors used to do very nice curried beans, and then they changed the formula. It tastes like mank now, and I haven't had them in years, so... I'm looking forward to tomorrow's stream. Me too! Oh, Jazzy J, I'm so looking forward to it. I'm going to try and get a fine, good sleep tonight, so I'll be able for it. Well able and ready. Oh, GoPros can get heat-resistant cases. I wonder, can you use a GoPro for... I suppose you could use one for live streaming. I don't know how GoPros work. I've never looked at one close up, really. J Cube says, gotta go. I'll try and get breakfast, because yesterday my other teeth treatment and it hurts like hell, but I'll try. You try! Get yourself some sustenance, and we'll catch you again soon, alright? We'll see you very, very soon. Powdered Toastman says, strangely, the classic flavour in America is called beans with an S, no Z. The curried ones do have the Z. That's really strange. That's very weird. Huh. Makes you think. I don't know what it makes you think about, but it makes you think. Oh, goodness gracious. Tonight, I need a sip of my sup. Just America being America. I wonder if it's like a trademark, like a copyright thing. Jits Cake, hello, how are you doing? Come in. Come in. Oh, let me, just trying, does anybody else keep turning off notifications for stuff on their phone, and they keep getting notifications from the thing that they did not want notifications from? Because it keeps happening to me, and it's driving me up the wall. Because I keep waking up. I have Do Not Disturb on my phone, so it doesn't go off at night, but I'll wake up in the morning. I have like 5,000, okay, not 5,000, but like, I might have like 15, 20 notifications from things that I explicitly did not want notifications from, you know? It drives me mad. I don't know how long this is going to take to thicken up. Like, this is still very watery. I'll give it another few minutes. We also don't pronounce Z as Z. Oh, you say Z, don't you? KGB says, kitchen is clean. It's time to move cake to the big screen and sit back and relax so I can try and finally kick this head cold I've been suffering through all week. Oh, no. Oh, no, you poor thing. I hope it clears up for you soon. I hope so. Head colds are awful little things to be dealing with. It doesn't say... It doesn't say how long, but it just says bring to the boil stirring. So I'm going to leave it at the boil, like kind of heavy simmer boil. It doesn't seem to be thickening up. I'd say it'll take a few minutes. Zargadringa says, I'm sorry if 97,000 of those are me sending 5 a.m. TikToks because I can't sleep. Actually, no. I managed to get the notifications off for TikTok, but sometimes Instagram is like, hey, do you want to see this person who just went live? You don't follow them, but do you want to see them? I'm like, no, of course I don't. I'm sure they're having a great time. I'm sure they're lovely, but I don't know who they are. Leave me alone. Manda says, a lot of time when apps update, they turn the notifications back on. Oh, that could be it. Maybe that is it. That could be it indeed. That bird. No. This is taking ages. Come on, buddy. Thicken up. Come on. Come on. Wait. Wait. I've had a moment of realization. Did I? I mixed up the corn flour and the icing sugar. Because they're both in small bags. And I was so carried away. And they were next to each other. They're different color bags, but in my hand, they feel the exact same. The recipe's not ruined. It'll actually be fine because we hadn't put the juice in yet. This is actually still okay. We can still get a little bit of zest off of here. This will actually be fine, but this does have to go away, unfortunately. It happens. I think this will actually be okay, ultimately. All will be well. No wonder it wasn't thickening up. I'm glad I realized because I was really starting to worry. I'll give this a proper little clean. The massive L of it all, I'll tell you something. Bloody L. It is honestly okay. I think this will work grand. And. Okay. Ooh. Round 2. Let's try this again. I hadn't even opened the thing of corn flour. Ah! Right. Okay, for real this time. For real. 50 grams of this. That's a little more than 50 grams. Shush. I know I put you on the hot thing, but shush. Helia Terra, hello, how are you doing? Come in, come in, come in. Once more from the top, with feeling this time. With feeling. And the awful thing is, like, it didn't even occur to me because they even look similar when they're out of the bag. Like, icing sugar and corn flour look almost identical if you're not paying very close attention, you know? Okay, let's see. Okay, I'm going to tar that, and we need 125 casta sugar. Casta sugar. 125. All right, this time for real, lads. Round 2. Round 2. I think we'll get away fine without the rinds. We're gonna have to because we don't have any now. 300 mils. It's a shame about that now. Some big eage at me. But sure, look. Ribbons, hello, how are you doing? Come in, come in. Alright. I'm gonna give this a little rinse. Yeah. Now. Okay. Cast your sugar. Where are you casting it? I cast my sugar into the fire. Cast it into the fire. Okay, that looks much more like the consistency I was expecting. I don't know how I managed that, but sure, look. We all have our moments. We all have our moments. Now. Ganondorf. Don't remind me of Ganondorf. Oh, Ganondorf. Right, we're gonna have to let that do its thing again there. That's okay. That's okay. We got this. We got this. We got this. Burnt sugar smell. Thankfully, there's no smell of burnt sugar or anything. We're alright. Manta says the last few times I've made cornbread, I've forgotten the baking powder, even though I read the recipe 3 times to double check. I'm starting to like worry about myself because I honestly like, now this time it wasn't so much misreading the recipe, I just picked up the wrong bag and didn't double check. But sometimes I'll read something 3 times and I just do not properly take in what it says. And it's kind of annoying. It's very annoying. Nautilus says in the pandemic there's only 3 days, yesterday, today and tomorrow. At least we have them. At least we have them. Foxy, hello. How are you doing, Foxy? How's things? How's things? Come in, come in, come in, come in, come in. Now, hopefully this will actually thicken up. And if it doesn't, lads, I'm ordering takeout and we can all have some, okay? How about that? How about that for a deal? Just gonna check on this pastry as well. Oh yeah, that seems alright. I'll put it into a slightly less freezy cold area. I'll leave it on the door. We can grab that in a little bit. No, by all means, in your own time there, mixture. In your own time. Gotta go, hope the zesty lemon tastes good at the end. Andrew, thank you! We will see you soon. Soon. Don't worry, even if it's sour like lemon crap, we love you anyways. Thank you. Thank you. I'm gonna let that sit and let it come up to the simmer for a minute. Because it's really taking its time. Oh, holy moly. Buy a fish plushie for Shark to eat. But what if they want to be friends? What if they want to be friends? Friends! Alright, it's bubbling, starting to bubble. A little tiny little bubble. Little tiny bubble. He couldn't eat it, he's stuffed. Hey! Oh, my leg. Purple Blossom says, the other day I was making waffles for my husband's birthday and mixed up the baking soda and baking powder and to start all over. No! Heartbreak. 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 Foxy says, I'm well, just lemon meringue pie. Yes, the goods. The goods. Kirsten says, my worst baking mistake was using self-raising flour instead of all-purpose, then adding baking soda and powder anyway, and the banana bread overflowed from the tin. Oh no, it did at least taste good. I hope it did. And Pickle, hello, Big Greet. How are you doing? Hello. I hope you're well. I'm gonna see if I can... Who's that? What's that? Oh, Sadawa, hello. Sadawa, thank you for 3 months. 3 of them. 3 of them. How are you doing? I hope you're very, very, very well. Very, 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 very well. JDK, hello. We finished the pie. We haven't. No. It's 3:30. We won't be finishing this for a while, but I appreciate your enthusiasm. The P.O. box opening, we only had one thing in the P.O. box, so it was very quick earlier on. And it was from Red Wolf, who I don't know if Red Wolf is here. Oh, wait, this is done. Jeez, that was quick. Like, this is done. Alright, right, that looks pretty good to me. I'm gonna transfer it to another bowl so it can cool for a few minutes. I should add in lemon juice. So we actually have some lemon flavor in here, you know? Holy moly. There we go, lemony goodness. Just slowly whisk it in. Pickle says, did I tell you I created my first pastry last Sunday? I'm so proud of how well it turned out. There were things to improve, but overall very happy for a first one. Ooh, fair play to you. Pickle, that's incredible. What did you make? Tell me all about it. What did you do? What did you make? Okay, I gotta give this a second. Just slowly mix it in. Slowly mix it in. Slowly mix it. Firmly grasp it. Game Worm says, last Christmas I put frozen cherries in the oven. I thought I'd rinsed and thawed them enough and they bubbled over it in cherry sugar water and they set on fire. Oh no. Oh goodness. Oh, that's kind of terrifying. I'm glad the house didn't burn. Imagine it's like, so how'd the house burn down? Cherries. Like, imagine trying to explain that. Oh no, you'd be heartbroken. Alright, that's pretty thick. That's pretty thick looking to me. We're gonna transfer this to a clean bowl so it can cool for a little bit. And then we have to... Actually, should I try tempering the eggs? This is the terrifying part. Terrifying. Hang on. The terror. The absolute terror. The absolute terror. Okay, I'm gonna move these. Get back. Kuma says, I figured out with Google how to add a counter to one of my commands and I feel good. As you should. Oh! Lemon down. As you should. Alright. I hate tempering eggs. It's one of my least favorite things to do in the world. Like, I just think it is awful and I hate doing it. So I'm gonna put like a tiny bit. One of these yolks has broken, which actually makes my life a little easier. Funnily enough, because it means I can put a little bit in here and take a little bit of this. I might give it another minute just to kind of cool it a little. I don't want it to be ice cold, of course, but you know. Exactly, I don't want scrambled egg pie, and that's my fear. I think I'll give that another minute to cool down. We'll set this, you know what, we'll set all of this aside for a minute. Okay, Google. Set a 5-minute timer.
Alright, 5 minutes. And that's starting now.
Nothing in here. There we go. Cake, move shark to the other chair. I request chaos. Absolutely not. I gotta make this. Okay, let's have a quick look. Okay, cool. Right, moving this. Gonna just quickly wipe this down. Cake, have you ever made a French silk pie? I haven't. I feel like somebody mentioned French silk pies a while ago, but I've never had one and I've never made one, so they are a mystery to me. A mystery to me. Right. There we go. My wife makes French silk pie for Thanksgiving and Christmas. They're so good. Ooh, what's in it? Like, what kind of texture is it? I imagine if it's silk pie, it's very, very smooth, but very, very nice. Oh, it's chocolate, is it? I have no idea. I've never seen one. I don't think I've never had one. All right, let me get the rolling pin. Where's the rolling pin? Oh, there it is. Got it. Achha. It's like a firmer version of a mousse. Oh. Well, as we learned earlier, orcas hunt moose, so, you know, you be careful where you're eating your French silk pie. Oh. Oh! Chippy Dips, hello, do you know Apple Core, the user? Is it like X Apple Core X? That rings a bell, I think, but I'm not sure. I might be just making that up in my head. Is it meese or moose or mooses? Or mice? Who could say? Who could say? Alright, let me move this. Jedi's shopping came. Jedi realized they accidentally ordered 2 types of tea. PG tips and Yorkshire. Well, Yorkshire tea is better of the 2, so, you know. Is the better of the 2. Okay. Little bit of that. Ah, very good, very good, very good, very good, very good. Is this a remix of Sad Machine? It wasn't. This is original stuff from Harris Heller. I just threw on from it because I was using the thing. I was doing the thing. I was over by the Hobbs and I couldn't see. All right. So I had to. This is rock solid. How cold is our fridge? I think this might be a little too cold. I actually think it's too cold. I think we left it in a little too long. Let's let it sit for a minute. Ah, God. Oh my goodness. Kuma says, chat, can we give the mods a good pat? Oh, it's gone. It's gone. A good pat for everything they do, especially maintaining the magic that is Magic Shark Bot. Lads, can we get some mod appreciation? It's time for you said mod appreciation. It's time for mod appreciation. Right now, I'm gonna sit here and let that get back to not room temperature, but like, you know, let it unchill very slightly. Big mod appreciation for all of them. All of them. Every single one of them. Every single one. JDK says, I want to point out the cake is drinking Monster with a straw. I am, and I'd do it again. I'd do it again! I would. What you gonna do, fight me? No. No, you wouldn't. You might, but I prefer if you didn't. So I'm gonna say that you won't, because then you might not. I'll do it again. Yaris, hello, just came home from sports. Muscle hurty, how's the baking? The baking's going well, except I've over-chilled the pastry. I need to let it sit for a minute because I actually can't roll it off. Or I need to roll it, I can't roll it out. I have no idea what I set this timer for. Like, no, I have no notion of what I set that for. Oh, it's actually already starting to soften a little bit. Hang on, I might be okay. Might be okay. I might just have to make it play nice. Nothing's in the oven. The oven is just preheating, so. My neighbors are gonna love me. I'm glad I don't have downstairs neighbors, I'll tell you that. Okay, it's softening up a little bit. I'm trying not to knead it. I have to fold my thumb out of the way because I've got a plaster on it. And I don't want to be like touching dough with plaster hand, you know? Yeah, it's like working with clay that has dried, except here we can actually, you know, we can kind of salvage it a bit, you know? God, what do you think, Wackus Bonkus? Chill him. Ooh. No. Cake, why do you only show Shark's right side? What did you do to his left side? Actually, you normally see his other side when I'm sitting in the stream room. It's only on Fridays that you see that's his right side you're seeing, actually. Is it his right? Yeah, that's his right side. You usually see his left side. Okay, it's coming together. It actually was too cold. It was genuinely too cold. It's starting to stick together a little better now. I'm just going to give it a minute. It's going to be fine. It's going to be G. I feel good. Are you making pie dough? I am indeed. And I just over chilled it a bit. Just a little over chill. You're gonna fold it off to puff it off? No, because we don't really want, this is like a buttery pastry, so we don't really want it to puff up as such. I just need to be able to roll it out. So I need to soften it up so that I can roll it out, and then we'll be laughing. Can't believe Shark is actually lefty from Gravity Falls. God, I really need to rewatch Gravity Falls. It's such a good show. It really is. Gandhi says, I didn't even know Heinz made beans, only used to ketchup. Really? Holy moly. Oh, that's kind of gas. Because I would know them for beans before kind of anything else, you know? Okay, I think I might be able to roll this out. Hang on. Hold on tight. Spicy Spoony, hello! Once again, up when I shouldn't be. We're not here to judge you for it, though. We're not here to judge you. How are you feeling? How are you keeping? I hope you're well. Cake, will you ever take us to an aquarium to see sharks' friends? I have never really been to an aquarium. I say really, because I've been to, a small aquarium inside a zoo, but I've never been to a standalone aquarium, because we do have them in Ireland. There's one out in Bray, but I don't know how good it is. I don't know, if it's worth going to, but I've never been to an aquarium. Not like a proper big standalone one. I would like to, though. I think it would be very nice. Okay, I'm gonna roll it out. This actually, now that I've got it to the point where it's malleable, this does look like pretty decent pastry, I have to say. Have a good stream today, Kate. Got a jet. Preparing for Christmas. Gundy, look after yourself. I hope you get all your prep done, and we'll catch you again soon. Another little shout as well for anyone who has to leave early. I'm going to be streaming all day tomorrow. 12-hour stream in aid of Mental Health Ireland, and I really hope you can make it along on this fine day that we will have tomorrow, hopefully. I'll be starting at 9 a.m, going until 9 p.m. We'll be playing a variety of video games, and I hope we will have a nice time. A very nice time. Spicy Swing says, thank you, I'm okay. I had a tough day with my health, but tomorrow is my niece's birthday. That'd be lovely. That sounds very sweet. I hope you have a good time all together. I hope so. For real, next time you're here, we need to go to the Loch Lomond Aquarium. You need to see the otters. I want to go. I was supposed to go to the Loch Lomond Aquarium in 2019, but the plans fell through, unfortunately, on the day. There we go, that'll do. Okay. Jedi says I can make the last 3 hours or so. Yes! Yes. Okay. I kind of want a bench scraper. I think that might be one of the next things I get for the kitchen, because I have to use this. Now, a bench scraper is maybe for slightly more like aggressive applications, but it would still be very handy to have, you know? Now, a quick look. Okay, it says that I don't need to line this with paper, and it sounds familiar. Like, generally with a very, very buttery crust, it doesn't tend to stick. So I'm gonna hope we have that luck with us today as well. Yes. 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 Yes! First try, Incredible. 10 out of 10. Professional baking hours. I just need to make sure to account for shrinkage around the edges. You know yourself. You know how it gets. Oh my goodness. But Raspberry, how are you doing? Hello, come in. I'm just gonna give this a little just gently into the corner. It could the edge, not the corners, the edge. JDK says, honestly, Cake, I think you're better than some pro bakers I've seen, even after mixing up the corn flour and the icing sugar. Thank you. I appreciate that. That's very sweet. You're all very sweet, for the record, all of you. Very sweet and very nice. Okay, I'm gonna trim the edge. But I'm gonna trim it like on the outside so that if it does shrink, which it will shrink, we won't be stuck with like no crust, you know? You don't want to be stuck with no crust. That's not good. That's not good. Why are we all the same flavor? Maybe I'm delicious. Maybe you are deliciously bitter. As long as you're happy being deliciously bitter, then that's what matters, you know? Some people could be sour, but like, you know, in a nice way. Some people could be umami. That's up to yourself, lads. I won't tell you. I'll put on some zoomy tunes again in a minute. Because I'm done. I don't need to go back over to the hob again. Okay, that looks good. I think that will do. That looks like the most complete pie crust I have presented in a long time. Look at that. Look at that. Dang. Cake, where'd you get your apron? I got it last year in an Etsy store called Hello Shan, and I don't know if they still make them, unfortunately. I don't know if they still make the aprons, because there was one. This was the very last one left last year. There we go, that's better. That's kind of more what my brain wants. So you'll have to go and look. They might have restocked it, but I cannot make any guarantees at all. That looks really nice, actually. I like the look of that. All right, we gotta scrunch up some tin foil. It says not to really like blind bake with a weight. It just says to use tin foil. So tin foil, oh my God. Okay, I got it. I'll deal with that later. Just scrunch up some tin foil and throw it in. This feels like a very weird way to do it, but maybe I'm overthinking it. Hope your plans to bake aren't foiled. I should just get some pie weights. Actually, you know what? I think the last time I did this, I made this a much more simple. I think I just kind of like did a layer like that. Yeah, I think I did this last time. And just like scrunched it in a bit. That's way easier. That reminds me, what's a hob? A hob is the thing you put your pot or your pan on. They're called something else in some places. A burner. Yeah, I think that might be what it's called. I like hob. It's easy to say. Hob. Hob. Is it still a burner if it's electric? Why not? Why not? All right. This needs to go in for This needs to go in for 20 minutes. All right. 15 minutes, and then you have to take this off for the last 5 minutes. Okay. Cool. Okay. 15 minutes. Ooh, who's that?
I once tried making a pie, but I got the math wrong and it came out as a square. I guess you could say I got pied squared.
Thank you for the bits. I thank you very much. I guess you did. Oh dear. Okay, Google. Set a 15-minute timer. Now I have to temper the eggs.
Sure. 15 minutes. Starting
Wait. Did I say 15 or 50? Okay, Google. How long is left on my timer?
14 minutes and 58
Okay,
seconds left.
that's fine. That's okay. I always worry that it's picked it up wrong. I know the sound of tinfoil is not great. Not as bad as the sound of ripping paper from that Christmas mod that we have in Skyrim. That is just... That hurts. Like, that really hurts. It stings. It is painful. Alright. I hate tempering eggs, but I gotta do it. It's gotta be done. I have to face my fears. I have to face my fears. I'll just give this a quick wipe down. I'll give it a proper scrub in a little while. Blackbird, hello, they're not tempered, they're just... They're not tempered eggs, they're just disappointed. Just disappointed, that's all. That's all. It's the worst thing someone can say. Well, one of the worst things, apart from, you know, I've killed your whole family, is just, I'm not angry, I'm disappointed. It stings, you know, it stings. All right, this seems to have cooled a bit. I'm still terrified, so I'm going to temper this very carefully. Okay. I had a bowl with a tiny bit of egg in it. Where did I put it? Egg bowl. Egg bowl. Okay. I need everybody to cross their fingers because I am historically not great at tempering eggs. Oh, it smells pretty good though. I think it might be just cool enough. Okay, it's looking okay. I think we might be good. I think it's good. Foxfire, thank you so much for the bits. You're very
The
kind.
scariest words you ever heard when you were a kid was when your parents said your full name. You knew you were in deep trouble then.
Oh, that's it. You might as well, like, that's it. Pack your bags, leave. Like, that's at serious hours then. Oh my goodness. Ah, go on, in. The whole lot. Go on, in. No fear. No fear. No fear. Kova, hello! Kova, how are you doing? Come in. How are you keeping? I hope you are very, very, very well. I mean, they don't look angry, so... Another little bit, just to make sure. Just to make sure. And I should be able to tip it back in. I think we're good. Zarga Dragon says, like, when your mum would shout, Josephine, pro gamer, cake jumper, you come here this minute. Exactly. Like, that's the fear runs through you, you know? You better not be getting... No, you're not... Okay, it's not a lump, it's a bubble. Joshua Canary, hello, that is a Kit Kat mug. Does everybody not have a Kit Kat mug? Do you not all have Kit Kat mugs in your house? You need a Kit Kat mug. You gotta have a Kit Kat mug. It's the law. I have an egg mug somewhere. I think the egg mug has the egg whites. I put it somewhere for safekeeping. It's over there. I have a bit of tissue over it. Sorry, Lam, hello, how are you keeping? Come in. Also, let me mention again, we do have our sub goal for this month. Ding! And we went with a bit of a wild one. It was somebody's idea last night. I do not remember whose idea it was, but I took the idea immediately. That if we hit our sub goal this month, we're going to do something a bit wild, a bit fun, a bit silly. We're going to do an hour-long marbles course. Not several races, we're going to do one. We're going to sit there, we're going to watch the marbles rolling on the same course for an hour, because I think it would be kind of funny. So that's what we're doing. That's what's going on. That's what's going on. A bit of madness. Kit Kats are so good, it's unfortunate Nestle is the parent company. It is, it really, really is, because Nestle are bastards. You can get really good knockoff Kit Kats though. Really good knockoff ones, like genuinely. Marble Madness, I love that game on the NES. I didn't actually know there was a Marble Madness game on the NES, but now I know. Now I know. Alright, I think I can take the risk to put this back in here. Spicy Spoonie says, also as soon as I get paid, don't you worry about that one bit, Spicy Spoonie. I'm just glad you've been enjoying yourself. Having a nice time and being good fun and being nice. That's what matters. Sarah Lem says, I'm doing all right with, finals week at uni. Best of luck. Oh my goodness. Can we get some crossed fingers for Sarah Lem and anyone else doing, loads and loads of people here who are doing finals at the minute. I hope it all goes A-okay for you. Okay, it's all going in. It's all going in. I should have probably picked a bigger bowl, but look, we're here now. Madness, would you lose your marbles? No, but you might go one step beyond. Sorry. Yeah, I should have gone for a bigger bowl, but I have to deal with this now. If it isn't the consequences of my own actions. Bowl scraping ASMR. Oh no. Gemini, hello! Oh, you're also doing your finals.
The
Best
1
of
hour
luck.
marbles
Best of
sounds
luck.
like
Holy
that
moly.
car racing game that Artie played a while back that took 2 hours to race the course.
Same energy, kind of same energy, except we're all gonna be sitting there twiddling our thumbs, but it might be kind of funny. I think it might be kind of funny. Thank you very much for the bits. Holy moly. Awela, we are making a, I need to ask actually, I'm not pointing at anybody, we're making a lemon meringue pie. If you're on mobile, are you able to see the stream title? Because I know a lot of people watch on mobile, and I always put the name of the recipe that we're making in the stream title. And I'm wondering, like, are there people who actually can't see it? Because I don't want people getting left out, because sometimes I'll put something important in the title of the stream. I don't want people getting left out. Not today, not tomorrow, not next week. Katega, hello, and thank you for 10 months. Good morning. How are you keeping? Come in, come in, come in. Are you well? I hope you're very, very well. And Pigeon says, I've returned from the shopping. It's now snowing in my part of Denmark. Oh, brilliant. Is it nice? Well, it's brilliant if you want the snow. Are you prepared? Are you prepared for the snow? Maybe. If a title's very long, it gets cut off sometimes. Okay, so I'll make sure the important stuff is at the start, at least. Don't want anybody missing out. And Oopsie Day, hello! Didn't the Spiffy Boy do a super long marble run on this channel a couple months back? Oh, he might have done it. I've only seen a few little bits and bobs of his, so I would have missed that entirely, but we'll see. We'll see. Okay, I think this is good to go. No lumps. I successfully tempered the eggs. Please clap. I'm so glad. It all worked out okay. It's a very full bowl. I was going to tip everything back into here, but I was worried that the heat from now, there's not really residual heat. This is a very, very thin pot. I actually really like this. It's a perfect egg boiling pot because it heats up very quickly and then cools down very quickly after the fact. So, okay, just have to wait for the pastry to be proven. It must prove itself. Have you ever tempered chocolate? No, but I'll probably have to at some point because I'd like to do something with chocolate. The proof is in the pastry. And I'm so determined, like, I know there are lots of recipes where I'm like, oh, I could just get pre-rolled for this because the most important part is getting the filling right. But I'm like, no, I'm making the pastry. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Pigeon says I am, but my parents were not. I'm taking care of their house this weekend, so I brought some salt for their part of the street. I mustn't take care of Wilson, the border collie. Ah! Wilson. Is Wilson being good? I hope Wilson is being a very good dog. Oh my goodness, border collies are gorgeous. Spicy Spoony says it's getting to 10 Celsius here at nighttime, which is pretty cold for summer in Australia. Oh, we were only saying recently it is very much summer for yourselves. Actually, Magpie says going to try making oatmeal carmelitas for Christmas this year. What's an oatmeal carmelita? I want to know. I would like to know. I'd be interested to know. Oh, look how smooth this is. I'll show you. Little Pyro says, does anyone ever remember a sound that makes your skin crawl? Metal scraping on this one aluminium pot I have just doesn't. Did you remember the sound? Give me goosebumps. Oh no! I couldn't be dealing with that. Oh, I couldn't be dealing. It's like nails on a chalkboard. No, it makes my teeth itchy. Don't want it. No more. Gemini says I do the same thing, but honestly I've been using pre-made pie crusts recently so I can make more pies because everyone wants one. I mean, that's not bad. Like, to be fair, in most cases, it won't make too much of a difference between getting pre-rolled and making it yourself. Like, don't get me wrong, it's lovely to make it and, like, you know, it can taste a little fresher, but It's never going to ruin something if you use pre-roll. So if it works, you know? Sarah Lem says, what's your favorite recipe? Brown bread. Well, not brown bread, soda bread, but I'm going to show you. I'm going to show you the kind of bread I want to be able to make, and then I'm going to eat it in front of you. Bread. I want to be able to make this kind of soda bread, like brown bread. This is brown bread. This is real brown bread. I want to be able to make it. I've never tried properly to make brown bread like this, and I want it so badly. I want this power. I want this power. Look at it. It's got little oats on top. I need it. I need it, and now I need to get a plate to put this on. So good. So good. Oh, and the smell. There's nothing like the smell of it. It's just so good. Is it healthy? I suppose it's healthy. It's not unhealthy, you know? You know? Every time I hear this, I just think of, you know, the meme of the person who lives near, like, the Pokemon stadium, and they're just trying to sleep. It's like 3 in the morning, and that's going off in the background. And they're just like streaming tears and angry. Every time I hear it, I just think of that. Every single time, just like the, oh! Oh, goodness. I don't think it's multigrain, it's just whole wheat. And it needs to be ate today. This kind of bread doesn't tend to have a very long shelf life, unfortunately, but it is so delicious. It's my favorite type of bread by far. But yeah, you know the one I'm on about. It's just so good. It's like muffled off in the background. It does go hard though, honestly. Where's the butter? Oh, it's here. This is the open butter. Do that in a minute. Once I have everything else out of the way, I'm gonna eat this. Oh my goodness. Do a blend of white and whole wheat flour. It makes it easier to handle during the kneading stage. I must try. I think I might try. I might indeed. Love a good soda loaf though. Okay, Google. How long is left on my timer? Tell me. Tell me, please.
You've got 1 minute and 59 seconds to go.
Nice. Okay. I'm so excited for this. I love how it's only 5+4. It's already mad dark. Do you want to see how dark it is right now? It is 5 minutes past the hour of 4 in the late afternoon. It is this dark. This is how dark it is. Okay, it's a little exaggerated because obviously the camera doesn't pick up natural light very well, but it's dark. Just a couple weeks until the solstice. Yeah, we have a skylight. Nothing comes in there if it's dark though. But that's why in the summer, when we're doing baking streams on a Friday, you will see I have to keep moving to avoid the sunlight that keeps trying to take out one of my eyes, you know? Come on. Ow, I just hit myself. Okay, this is coming out. Okay, Google. How long is left on my timer? It never went off.
You've got 15 seconds remaining.
Oh, okay, fair enough. Okay, Google. Cancel my timer.
Okay, it's cancelled.
Thank goodness. Okay, Google. Set a 4-minute timer. A chance 4 minutes.
Sure, 4 minutes. And that's starting now.
Skylight in Ireland seems counterproductive, not gonna lie. You see, most of the time it's okay, honestly. It's just the flat roof I worry about when it rains. Like, okay, it's not as dark as it looks on camera, but it is quite dark. Like, the sun has gone down. There is no more sunlight. It is 4 o'clock, no more sun. Sunlightened. Go, 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 go. Tiny Ollie, hello, how are you doing? Lads, we are aiming to get maybe before I break for Christmas, that would be a nice way to round out, 50,000 shark hugs before I break for Christmas, which is going to be I think the 22nd will be the last day I stream before Christmas, and I'll be back the following Monday, probably. I think we could do it. I think we could do it. We hit 48,000 last night, I believe. I believe. And you gotta believe too. I'm so looking forward to this lemon meringue. Even if we did mess up and we don't have any of the zest, I think it's still gonna be very nice. There once was a stream we got in 1,000 hugs. That's true. It is entirely true. Once this goes in the oven, I can have my prize. It's just because I don't want to be halfway through eating it and then have to put it down, you know? You know. Now let's see. This will be going in. Wait a second. Wait, it doesn't say how long to put this back in the oven for. This does go back in the oven, right? Because it specifically says to turn the oven down. But it doesn't say how long to... Oh, 25 minutes. Sorry, 25 minutes. That's on me. 25 minutes. It's at the very end. I just missed a bit. Hang on. That is entirely on me. I forgot about the meringue. I forgot about the meringue part of the lemon meringue. Jeez, no wonder. I'm not with it, lads. I'm not. I'm not at all. Oh, hang on. I think I missed something there. Lola, hello. Lola loves peaches. The downside of having a Google phone is that you set a 4-minute timer on my phone. I'm so sorry, Lola. I'm so sorry. It happens. It happens. But that's just a side effect of being here. How are you keeping for yourself, Lola? Do you know what this means, lad? Do you know what this means, lad? Do you know what this means, lads? It means we gotta go fast. It means we gotta noom. Okay, Google. How long is left on my timer?
There's 15 seconds left.
Okay, Google. Would you please cancel my timer?
All right, it's cancelled.
All right. That seems all right. Okay, now we have to leave that like that. We got to get another bowl. There we go. And I have the egg whites put aside over there. As they say in Pokemon Snap, you were close. I still haven't played Pokemon Snap. I'll get around to it, don't worry. Okay, hang on. There's a tiny bit of shell that I've just noticed in the bottom of this. Get out of here. Don't you ruin my meringue, how dare you. The nerve! Get out of there. Get away. Away with you. Away. I said get you. Get now, that's better. There's also a tiny bit of yolk in here, and I want to make sure our meringue isn't destroyed. Got it. Alright, we're good. We're all good. Alright. Now that I've realised that it's very dark, hang on. One of my key lights is a little bit facing the wrong way. I think I moved it for a shark close-up earlier on. I didn't get to move it back. I just realised I owe a shark close-up from earlier, and I'll get to that after this. I promise. Okay, let's see. 3 egg whites, pinch of salt, 125 grams of castor sugar. We'll do the castor sugar first. Let's see. Average idiot Jeff says, I'm so tired of a pre-med exam coming up. I'm going to make it through the whole stream. I hope you do A-okay. I really, really hope you get through your exam all right. I hope so. Can we get a bit of goodness for average idiot Dev? I really, really hope your exam goes well. It's that time of year. Everyone's in the thick of it. Everyone's in the thick of it. Kassem says, have you ever made a Danish baby? It's a very delicious pancake. My mother made pancakes that way all my life and ruined skillet pancakes for me for this day. I don't think I've ever heard of a Danish baby. I don't think I've ever heard of them. I'd be up for trying one. If you have a recipe you can drop, because otherwise I'll forget that it exists. Throw it over in Discord. Is that 120 or 125? 125. 5 more grams. That was like 20 extra grams. That'll do. That'll do. Don't know why I'm putting this over here. It was just going that way. Okay. Got this. We got a pinch of salt. Pinch of salt. Salty boy. Put this over here. That's a pinch. Egg. Yes, there's no yolk in there at all. Right. We're gonna go Noom. I love the fact that you just eyeball most of this. I can eyeball like smaller amounts. I wouldn't, oh excuse me, I wouldn't trust myself to eyeball like flour and sugar and that kind of stuff, but for stuff like a pinch of this and a pinch of that and like a teaspoon sometimes, but only if it's baking powder I'd be terrified. For flavouring you can kind of eyeball it, but it depends on what it is. Alright lads, I need you to hold on tight. We're gonna Noom. In Noom. We're gonna make a silky meringue. A good silky boy. You see, you got the right idea, Lunar Blaze. You just gotta go. If your seatbelts are not fastened and you fall out the side of the whisk, then there's nothing I can do for you lads, alright? I hope this whips. Captain Krabs, hello and welcome in. We do in fact have Shark here, and you know what? Shark love you and Shark appreciate you. Lads, can we get a wave of sharks to say hello to Captain Krabs? Hello! And for anybody who might be new today as well, a big wave, and also pray that this meringue is going to behave itself. Oh yeah, it's starting to get a bit bubbly, a bit fluffy. It's getting there. Take a minute, but it'll get there. Any minute now. Any minute now. One of these fine days. getting there. A little. We need another minute or two. Oh, 5 or 10. Bishniak says, first and last meringue I made, I did by hand, not knowing the effort needed to make it into stiff peaks. Oh, it takes a big effort. We are very lucky we have electric tools to make things faster. All right, fasten the seatbelts. I feel like we're not too far off at being ready, but I just want to be sure, you know? You need the beater to leave a trail. You need a good stiff peak. Otherwise you can't apply it, it's just liquid. Oh, we're getting there. Nearly there. Hang on, I'm just going to get plastic, or not plastic, a rubber spatula to just scrape down the sides of the bowl. Sarah Lam says, my boyfriend once tried making whipped cream by hand with just a fork. I tried that last week, and no, not with a fork, but with even just like a hand whisk. Like I was using, like that, and it was terrifying, and I should never have tried it, and I'm never going to do it again. It was a terrible idea. Indigo Mage says, making vegan meringue with chickpea water turned out well, but the mixing, glad I had a flatmate to share hand whisking with. It was a nice gift to make, but not doing it again until I get a mixer. Yeah, I've heard that chickpea meringue takes a lot longer. Like, it's nice, it's good, it just takes ages to make. Aquafaba. A fantastic thing, but a while. A while it would take. Apparently you can use aquafaba instead of egg white on a whiskey sour. There you go. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. This is taking a while. Hang on, I'll just sit down for a minute. My legs are starting to hurt a bit. Oh, my arm is starting to get sore. Shoes in the sun. Hello. I actually like hand whipping things, but mainly because it's quieter. That's pretty fair. Oh, we're nearly there. We're getting there. Hang on. That was so weird. I thought I could hear somebody. Oh, didn't like that. I think I just like hit something with the cable of this. Okay. We're going again. We're going again. We're nearly there. For real this time. Hello! So far, we're doing all right. Everything should be going in the oven in a couple of minutes' time. How are you doing, Sword Dancer? Manda says, I plan to get the stuff for biscuits and gravy later today, and I wholeheartedly blame the chat for that in a good way. Ah, yes. Very good. Let us know how you get on. Although if you've made it before, then you probably know how you're going to get on. But you know. You know. We like to be kept in the loop about food. You know? All right. I think. I think we might be there. I'm gonna give another minute. I'm so terrified it won't be quite right. I'm so terrified. I want it to be good. Come on, 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 come on. That'll do, I think. It still doesn't look quite right. I'll give it... I'm sorry, lads. This is taking ages. I don't know why it's taking so long this time. Maybe there's like a tiny, tiny bit of egg yolk in there that's making my life more difficult. Keep going, it's worth it to get it right. Thank you, Bunny Mumbles. Thank you for believing. Okay. I think we got it. I think we got it. We got it. We got it. We got it. I'm afraid to put it fully upside down because it'd be just my luck. We got it. Look at that. Look at that. Was that worth the wait or was that worth the wait? Beautiful. Fantastic. I'm so glad. Okay. Now, we have to assemble the pie. I want to see more blankies. This is the moment. The assembly. Pie assembly time. War, hello, yes you did. Hello, War, how are you doing? Oh, look at that! Oh my goodness, that looks so good. Look at it. Oh, lads. I'm just gonna do this to spread it. Oh, wow. It's exactly the... Oh! That's good crust. It looks excellent. Hey. Alright, can I give this a quick wash? I always get worried putting the meringue on top in case I just somehow ruin it, so carefully. Careful application of meringue. I'm gonna put it in like chunks and then I'm gonna like try and, you know. I feel like piping it on would probably be easier, but I still don't have a piping bag. I keep forgetting to get one and I feel like a fool. But I think this will work fine. Indigo Mage, welcome back. Welcome, welcome. Oh yeah, this is looking good. I feel like the meringue is quite flat. Maybe I should have left it go for another few minutes, but maybe it's just the way I'm putting it on, so we'll see when it all bakes. I'm sure it'll taste delicious no matter what. I'm starting to give myself the pep talks that you tend to give me. It does look very flat is the only thing, but I'm, you know, feck it. No, I'm not getting weird at myself. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be absolutely fine. All right, it's going in. It's going in or it'll never go in. Okay, Google, set 10-minute timer.
Sure. 10 minutes. Starting now.
And then we have to turn it. That's it. It's in the oven. It's done. That's it. That's it. Done. Done. Jazzy JD says, I've never had lemon meringue pie. Oh. It is lemony. It is meringue. It is pie. I don't know what else to tell you, but it's pretty good. It's pretty good. It does kind of look marshmallow. See, the thing with, the thing I feel with meringue is that it can't go too far wrong once it's like that. Like, the worst it can possibly be at this stage is flat. And it will probably still taste very nice. So, you know what? That looks pretty good to me. Right, I'm going to take some things out of the way. We're going to sit, we'll have a chat for a few minutes, and I'm going to eat that bit of brown bread I put out for myself like half an hour ago. I think it's just because you're using the scraper either way. It'll taste, I think it'll taste good. I feel good. I'm keeping the positive attitude about it. This is very intense. Let's go with something a little lighter. No, not that. Not that kind of lighter. Hang on. Any minute now. That'll do. That'll do. That'll keep me going. Oh. Right. It's out of my hands now. It's in the oven. Do you know what we could do, actually? Because I still haven't written the final list of what I'm making in the Christmas dinner next week. We could sit down and write it now, because I just haven't been able to get my brain to stop moving for long enough in one go. I'll have a bit of bread first. Hang on. Oh, I already put out a thing. Hang on. I need a spoon for jam. Jam spoon. Loud Kid, hello. How are you doing? Come in, come in. I'm going to have some strawberry and elderflower jam. Does anybody else want some strawberry and elderflower jam? Word says anytime I'm here on Fridays, I'm ranting about how poorly I eat. No! Oh no, you gotta eat. You gotta eat good food. Oh my goodness. Now, we can sit down. If there's anything I've missed in chat in the last like half an hour, now is the hour. What have I missed while I was trying to get everything to work together? Ah, my goodness. It's mad to think like next week, next Friday is going to be the last food and drink stream before Christmas. It's mad to think. The time's been going by so fast. It doesn't even really feel like that long ago that I did the one last year. Obviously it was last year, but it doesn't feel like that much time has passed. It's really wild. Johansson says, would you like to talk about our Lord and Saviour Fürsangenbowl? Dare I ask? What's the bread for? Eaten. I'm not being funny. I'm just eating this. This isn't part of the recipe. I just want to eat it. I'm so glad I'm not the only one to butter, then jam. Wait, but what are other people doing? Are there people here putting your jam on and then your butter? I'm gonna have to know. Just jam. If you're stuck, then just jam. I can see it, but it's just nicer with butter. It's so much nicer with butter. Cass is repeating for cake. Oh, sorry if I missed it. I have now thrown 4 of my mum's most famous recipes into the suggestion box, 2 of which are true American recipes that will cause diabetes if you're not careful. That sounds great. I'm gonna have a little look later on. Thank you very, very much. Very, very, very much. Next level mulled wine. Is that the mulled wine that's on fire? Oh yeah. It's so good. It's so good. So good. Slap Happy says, I don't like butter. That is completely fair. If you don't like butter, then that's okay. You should do one or the other. Oh, that's interesting. I would normally put jam, or I put jam with everything. I put butter with most things on bread, so. Oh. So good. Game Worm says I've been making baking plans for Christmas. I'm gonna make a cranberry curd tart with hazelnut crust and attempt to make a Yule log cake. Ooh. I hope you will get on great with that. I'm sorry. No, I'm sure it'll go great to you. Pickle says you melt the butter, you infuse it in the bread, you take the jam, you throw it out and use raspberry syrup, you throw out the bread too and put the syrup on chocolate ice cream. There you go, lads. You heard it here. Now. Now. Is this the second time we've heard coconut malt today? I'm sorry. This is so good. So delicious. Possibly nutritious. Gameworm says, I mean, whatever it do, it can't be worse than almost setting a brand new oven on fire. It can't be worse than that, to be fair. It cannot be worse than that. That's pretty bad. All right. Okay. All right, we're making the list. Right now. Oh, I dropped the bread. Yum. Ribbon says, what does Shark want to be when he grows up? He wants to be nice. He wants to be nice to people. Okay. What are we making for the Christmas dinner? Yorkshire puddings. Stuffing. Monster with a straw. All right, Yorkshire pudding, stuffing, monster with a straw. We could do some pigs and blankets if we want. I don't want to do turkey again because we just had too much food between the two of us. Like, it was just way too much for two people. We could do like a chicken or something small like that. A fine soup. Cozy pigs. Chicken. Mulled wine but on fire. Christmas carp. I don't think I've ever cooked carp before. In memory, at least. Synonym rolls. Glazed. Oh, well, we could do like a small glazed ham. Roast potato. Can't forget about the roast potato. A mess. Cranberry sauce. I don't really like cranberry sauce. It's okay. Noodle salad. Go on, noodle salad. I'd never had noodle salad in my life, I don't think. Have you ever made homemade pasta? That'd be super fun to see. I really want to make pasta at some point. Like, I genuinely really do. I really do. Goulash. Hang on. Goulash. Glazed carrots. Terry's chocolate orange. What else we got? Garlic bread. Chocolate pie. Sushi. Jeez, you're brilliant at this, lads. One of those Swiss rolls with jam. Rum truffles. Salmon with veg and bread. A single bean. We missing anything? A friend for... No! Gravy. I think we might have gravy twice, but that's okay. Meat and rice cabbage rolls. Sarmale, is it? Stuffing, but it's just... No. Teriyaki chicken stir fry. Pecan pie. Will you be able to eat all of this now? You make sure you can eat all of this. Give me a sec, I gotta turn this. Okay, Google, set a 10-minute timer.
Sure, 10 minutes. And that's starting now.
Mash. Let's see. Stuffed mushrooms. Spring rolls. Cheese and crackers. Oh, we could do a cheese board. Oh, vital. Shared brain cell. I'm just gonna make that cheese board. Gingerbread house. Take the monster with a straw, add ice, and stick it in a wine glass. Potatoes and molasses. No, I just remembered molasses. No. No. I don't know why I didn't remember when we were talking about molasses earlier, but those poor moles. Oh, goodness. Are we figuring out what to make for next cooking stream? Yes, we're writing the menu. So far, on the menu, we have Yorkshire pudding, stuffing, monster with a straw, a fine soup, cozy pigs, chicken, mulled wine on fire, synonym rolls, glazed ham, roast potatoes, a mess, noodle salad, goulash, glazed carrots, Terry's chocolate orange, garlic bread, chocolate pie, sushi, one of those Swiss rolls with jam, rum truffles, salmon with vegetables and bread, a single bean, gravy, sarmale, teriyaki chicken stir fry, pecan pie, mash, stuffed mushrooms, spring rolls, cheese board, gingerbread house, potatoes and molasses, eggnog. I think that might be enough. I think that might be enough for us. We're not actually making all of this. I'll die. Stalin. What if I did make all of it? I won't. Okay, in all seriousness, what I would like to make, Yorkshire puddings, stuffing. I would like to make pigs in blankets. I would like to do like a small bit of chicken. Or maybe I could just do the glazed ham though. Roast potatoes are a must. It's illegal to not do roast potatoes. Second, the latkes from earlier, but you see, although, how similar to a roast potato is a latke? Like, can you do a latke in duck fat, for example? Orna's coming over here to your place to eat next week. Orna, you're very welcome to. You're very, very welcome to. You come over, you ate all the food. Gravy. Let's see. We don't have time to do like a dessert. We only really will have time to do main course, and this is going to be a bit of a long stream as well. Like, there's not going to be as much chatting at the start. We're going to go straight into it. Like, we'll have a 10-15 minutes chat at the start, and then we're immediately going to start cooking because we're going to have a lot to do. Mr. Absurd One, hello. Vichy sauce. I do not know if I know what Vichy sauce is, but I'm listening. I don't even know if I said it right, but I'm here to learn. Latke fried in duck fat equals delicious. You know what? I'm gonna write that down. In duck fat. That sounds incredible. I'll put a little star next to it. It's great potatoes with carrots, onion, and berries, and a patty and fried. That sounds good. I don't know if I want to fry. Although I suppose if I'm doing roast potatoes, I will be using hot oil anyway, because that duck fat is going to be like hot. Potato leek soup. Oh, that sounds good. That sounds very, very good. I think latkes and duck fat would be nice. That sounds really... Yeah, we're going to do that. I think that sounds incredible. Okay, so maybe on the roast potato, because the latke will fill that void, you know? Do a shallow fry with latke, you just need a centimetre of oil. That could be alright, actually, because we have a grand pan for that. I think that would be brilliant. Now the thing is, we have to, I thought that would work out fine. We could fry those then towards the end, when the meat is done, when everything else is coming together. So we could have those prepared. I wonder, can you prepare a latke and have it like set it aside ahead of time? We could do that. I think that could work. If maybe. We have the choice, we could slow cook the chicken. We could, or we could do a glazed ham. If we slow cook the chicken, we could do it in the slow cooker, which leaves the entire oven free for other things. But if we are doing the chicken in the oven, I might use the cast iron pot. I might slow cook the chicken. Okay, yeah, actually, for genuinely, I'm gonna rip this page out. We're gonna write an actual real plan. Slow cooked chicken. Space in oven, because then we have both of the oven shelves free. We don't have to worry about that, and we can literally just like, we can do that the very first thing. We just throw it in and we just let it sit. We might, I don't know if I'll do a full chicken. I might just get like, oh my goodness, I suppose I could get the full thing, you know. If you're frying them, the latkes will stay warm for a while. That is good to know. That's very, very good to know. I'd say we'll do them, we'll have them ready to go towards the end. We might have them like ready to go, if you know what I mean. Okay, so genuinely, actual menu. Slow cooked chicken. We'll do pigs and blankets. Yorkshire puds. Stuffing. Let's see. Inquired screaming. Hello, how are you doing? How do you cook a chicken in a slow cooker? Slowly. You do it very slowly. I have regularly, just, what I do is I got too lazy to start brining chickens. I don't do that very often, but I put a little butter underneath the skin. I put it upside down in the slow cooker. I make sure obviously the whole thing is in properly, and it's great. It's so soft, it just falls off the bone. It's lovely. Donut tart, hello! Lads, if you enjoy baking, and you enjoy other games too, if you like variety in baking, you should go over and check out Donut Tart immediately. Donut Tart, sorry, I always say the first part of your name wrong, and I don't know why. Donut Tart, how are you? Are you well? Are you very, very well? Incoherent Screaming says, are you thinking of bread stuffing or sausage meat stuffing? You don't mind me asking. I was thinking of bread stuffing. Have you seen the IKEA buns in IKEA? I don't know if I have. I've seen the shark buns. I've seen those, and we can't get them here. But are there new ones? Oh, the shark buns! Yes, I have. I've seen them. They're so cute. They're so cute. They're so, so sweet. And Crazy Cat, hello. I hope you're having a lovely day, and I love you all. We love you too. We do. We do. We are trying to figure out our menu for next week's food and drink stream, which is going to be the Christmas dinner stream. So far we have slow cooked chicken, pigs and blankets, Yorkshire puddings, stuffing. It's going to be bread stuffing. Somebody else mentioned, Little Pirate says, I imagine a spatchcock chicken would be better in slow cooker if you're doing a whole one. See, I've never actually do that. I literally just put the whole thing in as it is, and it's worked fairly well for me before. So we'll see. We'll see. And don't try, if it makes you feel better, my brain is also a little bit, I'm going fast but slowly, if that makes sense. If that makes any sense at all. Let's see. We could do like a salad or something. Oh! We could do a salad. I kind of want to do a ham, and we will have space in the oven for doing a ham. We could do a small ham. Feck it, I'll write it down, like a honey glazed small ham. Small ham glazed, like a little small one. I kind of want to do sprouts, but I don't hate them. I'm not like child taste buds or anything, but like I'm just not fussed about them. I think maybe some carrots would be nice. Carrots and maybe parsnips as well. That would be nice. But yeah, sorry, for anyone who doesn't know, Yorkshire pudding isn't sweet. It's savoury, and it's hard to explain it. It's like, you essentially make like, imagine pancake batter with no sugar or sweetness or anything in it, and you put it in the oven. You put it in like a little, hang on, I'll show you. Where's the, there it is. I used this last year, a little like, a cupcake tin, and you just pour a little bit of the batter in, and just like, they just puff up in like 5-10 minutes. They're incredible little things. And it's like a cup, and you can fill it with food, or you can just eat it as it is, and it is amazing. Cassim says, if you want a salad that's quite frankly the least healthy salad you've ever eaten, my mom has a recipe for 7-layer salad. Oh my goodness, 7 layers. I mean, if you want to throw it in the suggestion box, I won't say no. I won't say no. Like a turnover. I don't know what a turnover is, so I'm not sure if it's quite the same. But they're very good. They're very nice. They're very, very nice. Fast but slow is a phrase I use often for ADHD, or slow but fast. Yeah, it's like, it's skeleton rocking chair. Do you know what I mean when I say skeleton rocking chair? Skeleton rocking chair. You're going fast. Skeleton chair. Exactly. Skeleton chair. It's not really a pudding then, is it? But like, pudding as a word has many different uses. Like, do you know what black and white pudding is? Do you know what black pudding is? Do you know what white pudding is? Because that's not dessert, I assure you. That is not dessert. I mean, you could eat it for dessert and I wouldn't judge you and you'd probably enjoy yourself, but, you know. That does not really seem very set. I'm gonna give this another few minutes. This doesn't seem set. Like, at all, at all. Okay, Google. Set a 4-minute timer. I'm kind of worried about the meringue.
Starting now.
It seems kind of like spongy or something. I'm not really sure what's up with it. It just seems a bit off. I'm sure it'll taste just fine, but it seems a bit like strange, you know? You know? Oh my goodness. Let's see. Cactus Fox says puddings ought to be custard adjacent, but language doesn't work like that, and that's why blood pudding exists. That's why. Oh, if you're thinking of roasting the chicken, I might be able to send on a recipe for the guy who runs my local. It takes an hour or two tops. You usually just throw the chicken in the oven with spuds and veg underneath it, unless you've already got a recipe. I don't have a specific recipe, but I'm interested in trying a new one. I'm very, very interested. If you want to throw it in the suggestion box over Discord, I'd be very, very happy to try it out. It's kind of starting to brown like a teeny tiny bit, but like only a tiny bit. It seems, I don't know what I might have done wrong. I'm sure it'll taste fine. I'm sure it'll be completely fine. Like, obviously you don't want your meringue to dry out too much, because then it's like sand, but you know. Ambrosia is gelatin and marshmallows. Ambrosia? I have no idea what that is. I don't think. As long as it isn't undercooked, it'll be okay. That's exactly it. My only worry is I don't want it to be like runny in the middle. That'd be a heartbreak, but I'm sure it'll be fine. Ambrosia sounds terrifying. I can't say I've ever had it. I could make a dessert ahead of time. Okay, slow cooked chicken, pigs in blankets, Yorkshire pudding, stuffing. I'm even trying to remember, what did I do last year? I did a turkey crown, and that was just too much. It was too much food for just the two of us. Small ham glazed, carrots, parsnips. Oh, we were going to do the latkes and duck fat. Hang on. That could be nice. Now, my only worry about frying the latkes, I don't know if we'll be able to fry the latkes in duck fat. I feel like duck fat would spit quite a lot on the stovetop. But I'll put it as a maybe. Or I'll put it as roast potatoes. There we go. There we go. Yeah, latkes and duck fat, it sounds very, very decadent. I'm not 100% sure if it'll work. I'll probably make latkes myself during the week, and I might do a test run on them, you know? And Connor says you dry the potatoes through squeezing before you fry them. They won't spit after squeezing. That's good to know. That is good to know. I think I must have seen somebody make them. Maybe it was like Babish made latkes or something similar. And I remember like squeezing the moisture out. So vichyssoise is a French version of potato leek soup. Oh, now I know. I'm trying to think, where do you fit a soup in? Like, okay, I need a show of hands. Who has a multi-course, like not counting dessert? I know that sounds weird, but who has like a starter with a Christmas dinner? Because I don't know if it's like that common a thing. Do people have starters with their Christmas dinner? Like, how do you have the space in your stomach to eat a star? Now, this isn't in a judgmental way. This is just in a holy moly, it's Christmas dinner way, you know? If you can eat it, more power to you, honestly. I don't, like, if I eat a starter, I have trouble finishing my main course. You eat over 4 hours. Our Christmas dinner is like, it's like 25 minutes. We sit down, we eat our food, and then we have a nap. Like, that's 4 hours. Holy moly. I mean, I imagine it's quite nice at the same time. Like, it's very sociable, but... Alright. I really hope this is alright. Let's see. It's still kind of wobbly. This is so strange. Like, that is not cooked. It's soft. And it feels kind of rubbery on top. I don't know what I'm after doing wrong with this now. I'm sure it'll be grand. Like, I can do that, and the meringue just kind of like, it literally feels like rubber. Maybe I over-whipped it or something. I don't know. I'll have to give it another few minutes. There's no way that's cooked through. Like, not a hope. Okay, Google. Set an 8-minute timer.
All right, 8 minutes. And we're starting.
I'm very
now.
confused. I've definitely put it in for the right time. Conor Hurr says I never did a traditional Christmas dinner. I've done hot pot instead. That sounds so good. That sounds so good. Yes. We have starters to eat while dinner is cooking. That is fair, I suppose. I'm gonna let it keep going. Did you add cream of tartare to the meringue? I didn't. It's not in the recipe to add cream of tartare to the meringue. I don't think I've ever used cream of tartare in the meringue. Starters usually get cheese and crackers or deviled eggs while you're cooking. Huh. Maybe I'll try that this year. Maybe. Contented Winter, hello, how are you doing? But yeah, I suppose if you have that kind of like, if you have the thing where you're having dinner over quite a long period of time, you know, then maybe it's okay. I'd like to try it sometime, to be honest. Airhorn sounds hello. We have a charcuterie type stuff to munch while the stuff finishes. And then we sort of munch after the main meal while we play games. No, that sounds nice. That sounds very, very nice. Kate, do you have a cat? Because both of mine are accounted for, but I just heard a pitiful mew. I do not have a cat. So unless a cat has gotten in somehow. We don't have a cat. And Sakura dear, hello! How are you doing? Come in. I hope you're very, very, very well. Alright, prayer circle for this meringue. I really like, I don't know what could have gone wrong. And I know that room temperature and that kind of stuff can affect meringue, so fingers crossed, lads. Fingers crossed. I hope so. I hope it goes okay. I really hope so. We're on with Twitch. Hello, come in. How are you doing? The Insomnia says, I don't really do traditional holiday meals except during Halloween, at which point I make sure there's lots of dinner breads and root vegetables available in the dinner. That sounds so good. So good. So good. That kid says, sometimes stray cats do try and sneak into the house and make themselves at home. It's true. We have, one of the neighbours' cats sometimes try to sneak in between my legs. And like, well, as I'm going in, because we have like 2 doors, so I have to like corner her in like the little bit inside the first door and try and steer her back out the front door. But be grand. Oh my goodness, I want this meringue to be good. Okay, wait. Let's go over this again. Slow cooker chicken, pigs and blankets, or maybe not slow cooker, maybe in the oven, but chicken anyway. Pigs and blankets, Yorkshire pudding, stuffing, maybe a small ham glazed, carrots and parsnips, latkes and duck fat, and if I'm not feeling confident enough to do the latkes and duck fat, we'll do roast potatoes. We'll do a gravy, of course. I wanted to do, there was something in my head that somebody suggested that I hadn't tried before that I wanted to do. Speaking of starters, Kate, do you want me to send on his recipe for seafood chowder? Feel free to, actually. I might make it next week. I've had a few very weird experiences with seafood chowder, so if I made it myself, that would probably get me out of that, if you know what I mean. Rainbow Crow, hello, how are you doing? Come in, how are you getting on? Alright, what else have I have down here? Noodle salad, maybe, What do I eat at Christmas? We could do a cheese board, but the cheese board is going to be 2 types of cheese. Actually, no, go on. 2 types of cheese. Let's do a cheese board. Why not? Corn. I don't think I've ever cooked like corn on the cob before. Mince pies, I don't know if I'll be able to make the mince pies at the same time if we have like a ham in the oven. And to be honest, I have to be in the humor for mince pies. 2 types of cheese is better than no cheese, exactly. Because we did a cheese board last year, actually. We did a cheese board to celebrate the end of the first cheese quest. And I'm gonna be honest, I'd say about half of the cheese I got was just, I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. And I feel bad because I know a lot of people enjoy cheese, but I genuinely, I couldn't eat it. I couldn't eat the stuff. Some of it was just not ideal. Hello? Anyway, you never made corn on... What the... What? It's disconnected me. Hang on. Okay, Google. Okay, Google. You good?
I'm perfectly okay and happy to be here. Why do you ask?
Because you just died.
Thanks for sharing that. As long as we're talking, I'm happy.
Don't give me any guff, okay? It was a little thanks for sharing that. That really, Anyway. No, I've never made corn on the cob because it is, like, you can get cob corn here, but I've never woken up and gone, gee, I would love to sink my teeth into corn on the cob. Like, never in my life. And corn is nice, but I've just, you know, make sure your knives are accounted for tonight. I'll be putting a lock on that drawer, I'll tell you something. A lock. Oh my goodness. Perona, go look after yourself. You get yourself a good sleep and we will catch you soon, alright? And thank you for the well wishes. Thank you. Okay, let's. Okay, Google. What is your problem?
Sorry to hear that. What needs to be improved?
You. You need to be improved.
Okay, thank you for taking the time to help.
I don't know what I expected. Is that a no? I'm gonna start a robot war. Okay, Google. Do you have a problem with me?
I think you're great.
Okay, Google. How long is left on my timer?
You've got 5 seconds to go.
Oh. Please be done. Please be done. I'm begging you. Please be done. Oh, I think it's getting there. I think it's getting there. All is not lost. Okay, Google. Set a 5-minute timer. I think it's gonna be okay.
Okay, 5 minutes. Starting now.
795. Hello. I think you're great. Aggressively happy music. And Digimaster, hello, how are you keeping? Okay, now that I can see that the meringue is going to be okay, I feel a lot better. Feeling good, feeling good. Pastry Divas, hello! So close, so close. So close, so close. I'm really looking forward to this. I really hope it comes out nice. Okay, let's review again. Chicken, pigs and blankets, Yorkshire puddings, stuffing, small ham glazed, carrots and parsnips, perhaps lactose and duck fat, if not, just roast potatoes. Mash! Cheese board, gravy. I feel like there's something I'm missing, like something really obvious I'm missing. I have to wear headphones to set. I'm so sorry to everyone who's Google Home I set up. I'm not doing cranberry sauce because I actually don't really like cranberry sauce. I mean, like, maybe I probably like it, I just haven't had nice cranberry sauce, you know, and I wouldn't be able to make it myself. You can't really get fresh cranberries here, you know. Christmas pudding, yay or nay? Yay. Yay. We still have some Christmas pudding from last year, actually. Oh, wait, I have do you think lingonberry jam would be nice for a Christmas dinner? Because I do actually have some. I haven't opened it yet because I haven't had the right moment to open my lingonberry jam. It was entirely sealed. Yeah, it goes nice with mash and meatballs. I think I might save it for the meatballs. I feel like it's in the same category as cranberry sauce. We could try a little scoop. A scoop. You know, a little bit. And if we don't like it, we don't have to eat it, you know? You know? Seal the Steel says, Cake, I need to make some dinner, have a nice rest of stream. Seal the Steel, go enjoy yourself. Go have and enjoy your food, and we'll catch you again soon. Again, for anybody who has to set off early today, tomorrow we're doing a 12-hour charity stream. We're starting at 9 a.m. We're finishing at 9 p.m. and we're raising as much money as possible. We're hoping to hit €2,000 in aid of Mental Health Ireland. I'm really looking forward to it, and I really, really hope you can make it along. They're a good crowd, and it can be a very tough time of year for people. You know, there's a lot of stress around Christmas, around December and January in particular. So let's do a little bit and do our best. And if you cannot donate on the day, remember, every little bit helps. But if you can't donate, even if you're just there, that will be good too. We'll be very happy to have you. All right. You know. Zarek Dragon says, I don't know if timing lines up. You might have to ask him about it. What about McDarrett co-op stream being a cooking stream? We have only cooked together maybe once ever, properly. Like, I think we might end up killing each other. No, he will be working that day, I think, unfortunately, but I keep trying to set up for the co-op stream with him, but he has been busy, and I don't want to take his weekends away from him either, because he definitely needs them. He works very hard. He works very, very hard. While he's not here, can we get some appreciation for McDara so that I can tell him about it later, and then he'll get flustered, because he's very good. He's very, very good. And he's been working away with stuff on the Minecraft server as well, trying to, you know, fix all of the plug-in carry on, handled a lot of the move, and he's just very good. And he literally made the whitelist bot we have, so yeah. But yes, I'm really looking forward to the stream tomorrow. I hope we can do well. The rough outline of the day is that we're going to do what we normally do on a charity stream, where we're going to play a little Animal Crossing in the morning because we'll still be waking up. We're going to play some Minecraft, hardcore Minecraft in the afternoon. The World Seed is going to be the name of the charity. It's just become a tradition. I don't know when we started doing that, but we did. And I'm going to try and pick a few other little bits that we can do as well, so exciting times. Adorable Storms, hello, what's up from Detroit? Oh, lovely to have you. How are you keeping? I hope you're very well. I hope the weather is well. I hope you're keeping well. And Fireflower, hello. I will admit that I haven't planned out the stream aggressively. I'm probably going to plan it like tonight. It's awful when you get a headache that literally stops you from being able to sit down and think about anything. Because every spare moment, you're just like this It's awful. No plans, just vibes. Because last time we played, I spent most of the time of the last charity stream playing Alba, a Wildlife Adventure, and that was great, and I would do it again. But I'm gonna try and find some other stuff, like just some silly stuff to play, you know? Something that's fun, something that's a bit light. Oh, okay. I think we might be in business, lads. It seems very runny under the top, but I don't know if I can leave it in much longer. It's going to crack really, really badly. Aha! I nearly dropped it. I'm okay. Nearly dropped it. Didn't drop it though, and that's what matters. I'm going to give it another minute. It just doesn't look quite right. Okay, Google. Set a 3-minute timer. No, that's it. That's it.
Sure, 3 minutes. And that's starting now.
That's it. Fizzy Buzzy Beezy says, I get migraines a lot. I feel bad for anyone that gets them. Yeah, I wouldn't wish migraines upon anybody, and I thankfully don't get them. This is I'm pretty sure, a sinus headache that I've been getting, and it's, touch wood, it is better now than it has been kind of all week, so hopefully it will stay that way. And Gomon, hello, how are you doing? Hello, hello. But yeah, I'm looking forward to tomorrow, and I'll figure out what we'll be doing later on in the stream, and we might have some goal incentives and whatnot, you know, I might make a little thing. Is your headache behind your eye? It's here across like this part of my forehead down onto my cheeks, and it nearly feels like it's like in my gums up here, and it seems to be much better now. Oh, Chechu, hello, how are you doing? Hello, hello. The Insomnia says migraines are the reason I put off streams at times. They're awful things, they really, really are. They know no mercy. No mercy at all. My mum suffers from migraines and has done for many, many years. So I'm hoping I never get them myself, because I know I wouldn't be well. I would not be in a good way at all. I get sinus migraines seasonally and dependent on weather fronts. It's miserable, and hopefully you don't have the same thing I do, even though you're describing the same pain location. I don't think it's a migraine, and the reason I don't think it's a migraine is because I'm not affected by the light, and it doesn't affect my vision. Command line hello, no, it doesn't affect my vision, thank goodness. Thank goodness it doesn't. So I don't think it's a migraine, I think it's just a bad sinus headache, so. What I've been doing is, I took an antihistamine yesterday, and it actually kind of helped relieve, it took the edge off. But this isn't medical advice, disclaimer, this is medical advice, but every so often I'll like push on like the bone of my nose here and then let go, and that releases so much tension. And it only happens every so often, or it only works for a little while, and it only works every so often, but it's great. It's great. I get so many headaches, I have so many advice for so much advice from many different kinds. You're very good to share your advice. But yeah, I'm hoping it won't come back tomorrow, because it seems to, like, touch wood, even as I'm talking to you now, it is nowhere near as bad as it had been. Thank goodness. I found steam inhalation to be useful. That's my favorite Love Live song, actually. Sorry. Zahata says, hugging shark also uses a headache. Hope you get better soon, you poor chicken. Thank you. Also, I think I owe a shark close-up from earlier, so let me bring him over. Here he is. Oh my god. Okay, wait. I have to take the pie out. Possibly, hopefully. Give me a second. Hang on. That has to be done, please. This has been in the oven like twice as long as it should be, nearly. Yeah, I'd say that's done. That looks good. That actually genuinely does look good. I'm feeling good, lads. Up you go. I've got a good feeling. But don't get me wrong, I like a little bit of chew in a meringue, but I don't want it to be, runny. All right, one fish. If you've never been here before, this might be your first ever shark close-up. You can give him a hug if you'd like with ! Hug shark. Because he love you. He do. And we're trying to get to 50,000 hugs before Christmas. And if we don't hit before Christmas, we'll try before the new year. Oh. Boop. He did it. He booped. He booped you. He booped you. He did it. Now I gotta sit everybody back properly. Sammy Soup, hello! Shark loves you too. And that is true. Now don't worry about Dave, he's fine. He's well able for it. Alright. It's out of the oven. I'm actually going to leave this open to leave the heat out because it's getting cold in here again. It's a grand total of 5 degrees Celsius. Oh, holy moly. 1 Celsius for you, Threadhead. Oh goodness, I hope you're wrapped up warm. It's been getting very cold at night. I've been waking up like this. It's not 5 degrees Celsius in my home. If it was 5 degrees Celsius in my home, I would not be wearing a t-shirt. Our current room temperature is, well, it's actually probably warmer in the kitchen. It's 18 Celsius in most of the house, apparently. Doesn't feel like it, but you know. I would say it's probably like 13 degrees in here, 14 degrees. If it was that cold in the house, we'd have problems, but it does get that cold in the front room because we have a chimney that's not been blocked up properly. And as it's 24 and I don't regret it at all, you're living. You're living. Living. Okay, I'm gonna let this cool for a few minutes and then we'll cut it. Calvancillo, hello. How hot do it be for your good self? The cold might be irritating your sinuses. Oh, really? Does the cold? I know that maybe I sound silly saying this out loud, but I didn't know the cold could affect your sinuses. You could try sitting with a warm cloth on your face for a little while to ease the inflammation. I might actually try that after stream because once I do my cleanup and I need to set everything back up as well, I might actually try that because, you know, at worst I end up with a warm face. How bad? Oh, do you know what I'd love? You know what I'd love? You know those like microwavable face packs and you just like on your face go. Thor says, I must head out, got some errands to run. Have a good day, everyone. Thor, look after yourself. Enjoy the rest of your day off and we will catch you again soon. Thanks for coming along today. Look after your good self. Good self. And Speedy Worm, hello, I see you. Dun, dun. I wonder if anybody has an animated Twitch emote just of Lloyd doing the little... You know? I feel like that's a missed opportunity if nobody's done it. Apply basil directly to face. Head on, apply directly to the forehead. Head on, apply directly to the forehead. Head on. Available at Walgreens. I really wish I didn't just randomly parrot out things that I can't get out of my brain from years ago. But anytime, like if I read the phrase, like we're gonna face this head on, I just think of head on. Every single time. Every single time. Without fail. I heard microwavable face and got very confused. Ah yes, I'm just gonna throw my face in the microwave for a few minutes, you know, just, you know, be grand. Be grand. Be grand. Okay, it says enjoy this refreshing dessert, hot or cold. So we could just cut into it in a few minutes. Like I'll give it another like 5-10. You know what? Okay, Google, set a 10-minute timer and don't give me any guff.
Okay, a 10-minute timer called Don't Give Me Any Golf.
No, not golf.
Starting now.
Okay, well apparently I'm not getting any golf, so. Oh, McDara in chat. McDara's in chat. McDara's in chat. He's here. He's here. There he is. Look at him. Look at him. There he is. There he is. There he goes. There he goes. Dark Dragon said, you know, if you cut yourself, you can apply raw onion to make it immediately much more painful and worse. Yes, you can. It's true. Try it today. Don't. Don't. Walker Pierce, hello. It's going well. We have our completed pie. I just have not revealed it yet. Now, the meringue is quite cracked, so do not judge me on my cracked meringue. However, I think it's still going to be very nice. I think it's still going to be nice. Dinsomnia says, I'm not thought about head on for a long time. It comes into my head every so often. Just head on. Apply directly to the forehead. Head on. Head on. Ah, the meringue is crack. It's good crack. It is. It is. Golf timer engaged. Oh, goodness. I always worry that I'm going to turn around and ask Google something really straightforward. I'll be like, hey, what's 1 + 1? And she'll be like, according to Wikipedia. I'm like, you don't. Okay, Google. What's 1 + 1?
The answer is 2.
She said that in such a condescending tone. Zargan Dragon says, did you guys see Jeff Goldblum raid Shadow Legends last night? No, I can't handle this. Please don't do this to me. Please, I'm begging you, don't do this to me. No, thank you. No, thank you. No, thank you. I'm okay, thanks. Anyway. Oh, actually, while we're waiting for this to cool, and McDara's in chat, do you want to see what McDara got yesterday or the other day or recently? Everything in your sentence is just going, no, thank you. Do you want to see the Christmas pudding we have? Do you want to see the Christmas pudding we have in the house that McDara got as a gift? You want to see it? It's very cute. Look how, like, weirdly perfect this is. Look how fancy. It's got the little cherry on top, it's got the whole lot. Look at it. Look at it. Another Christmas pudding. Would you eat this Christmas pudding? But they were all of them deceived, because it's not a Christmas pudding, it's a chocolate biscuit cake. Hey, chocolate biscuit cake. Ooh. You can see there's even like little Maltesers and everything in there. Look at it. It's so cute. Bamboozle, even better. A friend of mine, his mum, I think more or less maybe stopped making Christmas puddings and started making Christmas pudding shaped chocolate biscuit cakes, and they are incredible. Sorry, I need to turn the key light back around now. How do you eat it? You just cut off a slice and hope for the best, honestly. It's very nice. It's pretty nice, honestly. I tried a bit last night. Oh, wait, did Jason make this? Wait, he made this himself. Can we get another shout out for him? Because that went by so quickly. This was made by Cardinality TV. There you go. There he is. He was last seen streaming Final Fantasy XIV. He's the one who made this. I didn't realize. This is incredible. That's very good. He doesn't do baking streams, I don't think so. Just so you know, but he's a good lad. Oh my goodness. Yeah, Jason made that. That was what I was thinking. I was like, what? That's so good. It tastes really good as well. Oh my god. All right. It is maybe nearly time. Maybe nearly time. Maybe. It's a lot later than I thought it was. I feel like I'm losing track of time a lot on baking streams recently. All right. Okay, Google. Cancel my timer.
Okay, I cancelled it.
Are we ready? Laughing at salad, hello. It is the moment of truth. Are you ready? Are we ready for the grand reveal of my cracked meringue? I need something to hold this with. Are we ready? Okay, Speedy Worm isn't ready, so you're going to have to unfasten the seatbelt. If you fall out and break your 2 legs, that's fine. That's fine. It's not my problem. It's nothing I can do for you. Are we ready for this perfectly imperfect... Oh, that sounds like some sort of like 2010 lyric or something. Oh, do you want to hear the meringue? Ooh. Okay. You ready? You ready? Are you ready? Look! It is shiny. Oh my goodness, it actually is quite shiny. It's not very high up. Maybe the meringue peaks could have been higher, but it is meringue. And it is here. We're gonna get a cross section in a minute. Look at that. We got a little bit of color on the meringue. It was definitely in the oven a little too long, but look at that. It actually looks really good. I'm so excited to go into it. Yes! Alright. We have to try it now. It's still very hot, but I mean, hot lemon meringue honestly does not sound bad, so. I could try and remove it from this to cut it. I could take it, I could take it out. Will I try taking it out? I'm gonna try taking it out. Come back here, Muffin. Hello, how are you doing? How are you keeping? Oh, lads, I don't know why, but I get really, I feel all warm and fuzzy when I see the Blankies emotes. There's something just about it, it's like... Alright. Blast chill it first. I don't know if I want to chill it. I also don't have a blast chiller. Cakey verse, oh, you missed it. I made one last week. It actually turned out pretty good as well. I was very happy with it. Because now we can see the crust. Careful now. Oh my god. That's nice. Okay, I'm gonna have to hold this very carefully. Set it down. I'll leave the base of the tin there, but I can show you now. Hang on, look how evenly this pie crust's baked. Like this looks good. Look at that. Look at that. Feast your eyes. That's not bad. Look at that. Even, golden, beautiful. Yeah, I like that. Yep, like the look of that. I definitely like the look of that. I should probably let it cool another few minutes. Maybe, kind of, maybe. Should I let it cool or should I just cut into it? I don't have time to let it cool, actually. To tell you the truth. I genuinely don't really have time. We need to resolve the prediction because McDara is not here in the house. He's in chat. But he's not here to scare me. No, he's definitely not here to scare me. But that means we can start up a not a scary prediction, a taste prediction. You give me 1 minute. I also want to show you the slice. Wait. Hush. Listen to this. Inquiry and Screaming, thank you so much for 13 months. 13 of them. Thank you very much. Listen to this. Oh! Oh my god. I'll give... Oh, wait. Listen. crispy goodness. Now, my only worry, the only thing I feel that could have gone wrong is that it won't be incredibly lemony, because we did mess up the first batch of the filling. I say we, it was me. So I hope it'll be okay. Do we have one of those? Oh, I'll put the music back on. Do we have one of those thingy bobs? I don't think we do. A thingy bob. I could just use this. I'll just use this. My ASMR is so sensitive, it's making you sleepy. Oh no! Don't fall asleep. We haven't tasted it yet. The prediction is live. If you would like to see, if you would like to cast your vote, if you think it's going to be delicious or if it's going to be not delicious. Oh no, it's falling apart. Huh. So, okay, now the prediction has gone, I can talk. The meringue is like dry on the outside. And it's kind of marshmallowy on the inside. I'm really confused. Like this was in the oven for twice as long as it needed to be. It could be fine. Like, it could actually be fine. It's just, like, it looks very, very, like, soft. I think that's supposed to it just looks, like, softer than usual. Maybe I'm just saying this to wind you up. Maybe I'm just putting the fear into you. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try it. You don't need to put the fear in me, it's always there. I'm gonna try it. I'm actually... Alright, I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try it. Trey Mango, hello, I'm gonna try it. Okay. The pie crust is good. The lemon filling is good. Something's not right with the meringue. It's not bad. Give me a second. Don't resolve anything. It's not bad. I know I was reading chat as well. You think I have a poker face. I can't figure out. Something is just not right with the meringue and I have no idea what it is. It's not bad. Like, it is completely edible. Everything else is nice. There's just something isn't quite right with it. Because I was whipping that for like 10 minutes. Ulf Laylabu, hello, thank you for 3 months. 3 of them. 3 of them. I thank you very, very much. You were doing a diamond painting. Oh, I have no idea what a diamond painting is, but I hope you're having a good time. I can't... It's sweet. Like, we definitely put the sugar in. Let me just double check the recipe. Did I mess something up? No, it's definitely... I put in 3 egg whites, a little bit of salt, 125 grams of caster sugar. I definitely used everything right. I used the right sugar. I used the right eggs. I used the right amount of salt. And I whipped that for like 10 minutes. But it's not bad. Maybe it just needs to cool. Maybe it does just need to cool. Maybe too long in the oven, but the problem was we kept checking it. We kept checking it and it, like, the meringue just wasn't set. And I was whipping that meringue, like, you watched me. I was going for like 10 solid minutes on a high. And it was holding stiff peaks as well. And I got it like as it was holding stiff peaks. I didn't go much longer than that. You get your egg whites at room temperature. I don't refrigerate my eggs, so they were at room temperature. But the thing is, I've made this before and it turned out completely fine. Like, we had no trouble at all. I feel like just... No, there was no... I followed the recipe to the letter. I don't know what to do. You know what I could do? Okay, this is how we're gonna resolve this. I'm gonna take a small slice, okay? I'm gonna take a very small slice. I'm going to put it in the small freezer for 10 minutes. And then I'm gonna try again. And then we will resolve the prediction. That's the closest thing I have to a blast chiller. Okay, Google. Set an 8-minute timer.
All right, 8 minutes.
That's the only way we're going to resolve this. To make a sturdier meringue, your recipe may direct you to add an acidic ingredient. It didn't, is the thing. I appreciate that you're really trying to help, but this is the same recipe I used before. There was nothing else. It literally just said egg whites, caster sugar, and a bit of salt. That's all it called for, and I followed it like to the letter. So I just can't figure it out. Maybe it's fine and maybe it just doesn't need to cool for another few minutes, but we'll find out. Because I definitely made this exact recipe, I'm almost sure, before. And I cut into it after like 10 minutes. Old eggs versus new eggs. No, these are new eggs. We're going to have the suspense for the next 10 minutes though. I'll tell you one thing though. The top of the meringue is very nice. I don't know, maybe it's the oven. Because we do have a cold spot in the oven. But like, the top looks perfect. Like, the top is lovely. It's crunchy and everything. Could be more crunchy meringue ASMR. I'll see about it. Do you know, actually, I have the aftertaste in my mouth now. The meringue just tastes, it's like I can taste the egg too intensely. It's so strange. I've never had this happen with a meringue before, I don't think. Maybe I did overwhip it, I don't know. I don't know. Toasty, hello, welcome in. How are you doing? Come in, come in, come in. Oh my goodness. It could just be too hot. We'll give it a minute. We have our test slice in the freezer. This will determine where your points are gonna go. Oh goodness. Maybe a bit of yolk got in, you were saying earlier. There was a little bit of yolk and I was pretty sure I got it all out because I looked and I didn't really want to crack another 3 eggs for it, but maybe I should have done. But there was definitely no yolk in it when we were beating it. Like, it looked completely fine. It was completely clear. Katega, no! Well, that's how we're spending the next 5 minutes anyway. All right, it's legal. Fully legal. I will legalize it myself. Oh, Darker Dragon got to it. Oh my goodness, lads. Whatever happens, at least we had a nice time together today. Katega, you've been saving for the right minute, haven't you? Turn away for a second, ain't that the way? Keza, is this your first time? Well, today's the day. Laughing at salad. Thank you for gifting us some 2 bad eggs. Oh. Now watch, when I take this out, it'll probably be fine, so. The real meringue was the friends we made along the way. I've made meringue quite a few times, and it's been grand. I don't know if I've ever messed it up before, but you know what? No, maybe it isn't messed up. Maybe it's just too warm. Okay. Jedi, thank you for the bits.
Cake, whatever happened, remember sometimes, the baking gods decide to throw us a curveball, but you are an amazing baker, and a good egg.
Jedi, thank you. Heck, you guys, thank you so much, Jedi, you're very kind. I'm not like super stressed about this. I am honestly just a bit confused. I think it's gonna be fine. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good about it. I'm feeling good. Positive attitude. Positive attitude. Positive attitude. Positive attitude. Positive attitude. Shoes in the sun. Maybe he does. But maybe he just wants to say hello.
Joyful.
Joyful. I thank you for the bits, Jedi. Unfortunately, TTS man won't say that. Not today. Who's that?
You woo.
Jedi. How could you do such a thing? How could you do such a thing? Thank you for the bits. You're too good.
Ooh woo.
Laughing at Savage. Thank you for the bits. You're all getting TTS man too. I suppose you're not breaking the law right now, but. Alright, I gotta put them back down. My arms are starting to get tired. Right. Loud Kid, thank you for the bits.
I asked someone to yell at me to draw lost silver, but I misunderstood the assignment and drew a hedgehog.
Wait, what? I asked someone to yell at me to draw lost silver, but I misunderstood the assignment and drew a hedgehog? I think this has been lost on me. I do not understand, but thank you for the bits. I do not understand. I'm sorry. Oh, Silver the Hedgehog. Is there a Silver the Hedgehog? I don't actually know that much about. It was my first video game, but I didn't know there was a Silver the Hedgehog. Or did I? Who is Silver the Hedgehog? Oh, he's like Sonic but silver. Fair enough. Fair enough. Oh my goodness. In Sonic 06, he was psychic. Okay, I'm not familiar with Sonic 06. Hang on. Okay, Google. How long's left on our timer?
You've got 1 minute and 45 seconds remaining.
I'm scared. I'm nervous. One minute left, lads. That's it. 1 minute. 1 minute. 1 minute. 1 minute. Dave is here, don't worry. He was just having a nap. He was just having a nap. That's it, it's illegal. It's all over. Illegal. You may not. It is done. You may not. I think this is the longest time we've ever had. Oh my goodness, and lads, sorry, I didn't even notice. Thank you for kicking off a second hype train. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness. Let's see if this is cooled down. Significantly cooler. Okay. This is the actual, oh wow, that cooled down really quickly. This is it. This decides whether you get your points or not. This is it. This is the moment of truth. I'm actually really scared. And you know, no matter what happens, at least we had fun today. But you know what's really nice is that, like, even sometimes if I mess up my baking, you're still really nice to me because I'm not a professional, but you know. Another thing is, like, you know, sorry. Lads. I'm so sorry. But it's really good! Yes! Yes, it's good! I was so worried. I was so worried. It's good. It's good. Yes. god. It is good. It is good. It is good. Let me show you. Now you can have the cross section. Now you've earned it. I am so relieved. I cannot begin to tell you. Oh my god. I'm so happy. We did it. We did it. Yes. I'm so glad I let it cool. Now, I will say that even still, I think the meringue could have been better, but everything else was good. Even when you consider like that we messed up the filling the first time, so we didn't have the zest. So the flavor, I was worried that the flavor wouldn't be as good, but the flavor and the filling is actually still really good, even though we just only had the juice. The meringue is so good cooled. It's just not good warm, and that's fine. It doesn't really matter. I'll let it cool. I'll throw it in the fridge. Dralda, hello. We're going a little later than usual today because we had a bit of a panic. It's so good. So I'm gonna have to put this in the fridge so when McDara comes home, he can have it when it tastes best. There is still something definitely not quite right about the meringue, but it's not bad enough to like counteract everything else. And together as a package, it is really, really good. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Lads, I'm glad we could do this together. I'm glad we could have all of this, do all of this. Now, lads, the party is not quite over just yet for the week because I'm going to be streaming tomorrow. I'm going to be starting at, no, I'm going to be starting in 15 hours time. In 15 hours time, I will be starting a 12-hour stream in aid of Mental Health Ireland. Just, that clears up the time zones for you. In 15 hours from now. And I am really, really excited. We're aiming to raise €2,000 for Mental Health Ireland, and I hope you can make it along. You're an incredible crowd, and I appreciate you very much. So tomorrow, whether you can donate or not, if you want to pop in and even say hi, Zoton, yes, 9 a.m. Irish time, same time for anyone in the UK or in that time zone. And if you cannot make it along early, or if you have to be late or whatever, lads, that is okay. That is a-okay. On the stream, we'll be starting the morning with some Animal Crossing. We'll be having a little bit of madness, a little bit of fun. In the afternoon, we'll be playing some Minecraft. I'll do a quick hardcore run. We might challenge ourselves to find like something cool in the new release in 1.18. See how long it takes us to fall into a cave and die. I don't fully know what the schedule is for the rest of the evening, but I will figure something out. I will figure out some good stuff, and we're gonna have a good owl time. We're gonna have a fun time, and we could play some flash games if I can find them. Some wild things. We could get the head bet off us by a goat in Minecraft and spend 3 hours doing that. You never know. You never know. But lads, thank you so much for everything today. Give yourselves a hug. And thank you for being patient with me when I bake and get worried about it. And thank you for being here. You're very good. Now, I need to figure out who I'm going to leave you with for the evening. For the evening. Who is on? Who is on the line? Loving and always on time. Actually, I'll see, is there anyone in food and drink new? Now, hold on tight. Don't be going anywhere. Don't be going anywhere. Let's see. Do we any new? Anybody new we can go over to? Speaking, hang on, I do have to filter by speaking English. And I don't want to send just all over to somebody with, oh, hang on. Let's see. No, that's a, whomst. Okay, I think I'm going to have to send you over to somebody, I say have to, I'm going to send you over to somebody who is still very nice. Someone who's actually doing a charity stream. Opal Chan is on doing Thankmas. Hang on, I'll send you over to Opal Chan for the evening. Opal Chan is very nice. Let's see. No, not Opal Can. Opal Chan. Let's see, is that the right? Did I spell it right? Yes, I did. All right, lads, I'm going to leave you with Opal Chan for the evening. I will see you tomorrow, whatever time it is you can hop in. I would appreciate you showing up. And if you cannot make it, that is okay too, as you well know. As you well know. Lads, I want you to bring your goodness over to Oval Trend. I will see you bright and early tomorrow. Thank you so much. Goodbye. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun.